D155 A715 F1 Ed just poured another glass, 42 months.
I've messed up. I've already messed up. But it's not the worst mess up. There are worse mess ups I can do. Give me a second. Give me just a second. See, you probably didn't even notice it. I fixed it already. I done fixed it. I do apologize too, because I am on the sidelines doing some heckin' dang talking to a friend because, per usual, workforce is gonna workforce. Let me see here. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab some fish. It's hard out there, I get it. Yeah,
Welcome to the wine cellar.
shenanigans that have happened. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All follows are anonymous so that you can hang out and lurk if that's what you prefer to do. A lot of people here tend to like lurking. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Yes, it's Tuesday. I got trolled real bad at my dentist appointment. But give me a second, I have to answer this too. So give me just a moment. It's Miss Confettiana, so I have to answer her. All right. Oh, I was like, wait, what's going on? Where's my game? I swapped it. It might be a lower energy one because I did get trolled by my dentist. Hey, Tori, how are you? Welcome on in. All right, let's see what the lobby's like today. Is there anything that's out of pocket? Is there out of pocket stuff? Okay, that's mildly out of pocket, but it's fine. I shouldn't laugh at that, but we're gonna join them. Yeah, we start off with fishing now, Bishan, because like usually I just sit there and yap, and I like just kind of stare at the camera idly. And if I'm gonna sit here and yap, I might as well go ahead and get some fishing done too. Now see, this is going to be a mess already. Whoa. Maybe not. I don't know what that is, and I'm not going to look closer because I'm scared. I am scared. Yes, how is everyone's Tuesday? How are the things and stuff? Do I have minnows? I do have minnows. Okay, good. But yes, Bear, I saw your comment in chat too. I didn't realize that she sent it on Twitter. And that's why I missed it, because I check Twitter like once a month. Like when I say I am done with Bird App, I literally mean I am fucking done with Bird App. And no amount of trying to come in and tell me, oh, well, think of your following, think of all your reach, think of your... I am not sacrificing my happiness for this shit. I'm not sacrificing my happiness for this shit. Not for no fucking brand deal that don't even want to pay people. Hope you're doing well too. It looked pretty neato. For a moment, I thought your name was a Dune reference. Who, me? Or someone else in chat? I made non-zero progress on our project today. I love that for you. I'm super excited because I have access to Asana again. So I can be super productive and organized for all my stuff for upcoming events that y'all should be interested in. Doing all right. Just finished dinner, so it's back to Silk Song before bed. Love that for you. How are you enjoying it? Oh, me? No, it just says bitch glitter. Let me reach for that delete account button. Brother. I shouldn't even say brother no more. But, fam. Not these freaking hipsters. Oh no, not they're actually meowing in their ear. Ooh. Oh, this is not gonna be shit. It's gonna be like a shiny piece of trash. Oh god, Lambert here. Let's see what nonsense you about to say. Final Fantasy 16 was on sale today for Xbox and I caved in to buy it after I tried to demo on Steam. My job covered me in carbon black, so I was peak black. Now I'm just enjoying my freshly clean PS4. There's just a lot of things that are happening right there in that comment. Hey, Shiny. But yeah. It was just really funny because my co-lead and I liked Asana and it was on a trial. And then it died and we both were just like, well, guess I'll do nothing. We didn't do nothing. That's not true. But we got the email today saying that shit was back. Yeah. Yeah. I think I am getting old because I'm excited about a project management tool. I started playing Rogue Legacy 2 again and somehow injured my I think you playing Rogue Legacy a little bit too hard. Why'd you hurt yourself playing Rogue Legacy? Was watching up with your Dark Souls 2 streams. They were very fun. Happy to catch you live this Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing okay. Thank you so much. I'm very, very pleased with Dark Souls 2. I think I want to make a video about it. And it's going to be mildly rude, but it's still going to be correct. And like, that's all there is to it. Because I want to just be like, we're going to talk about how if you didn't like Dark Souls 2, but if Elden Ring is your game of the year, you literally are not allowed to make game criticism ever again. Hey, Game Pack. Because the more that I talked about it and the more that I thought about it, the more I really realized that there is a lot of DS2 baked into Elden Ring. Like, there's a lot. I think if they would have just added life gems, it would have just been Dark Souls 2, but pretty. It's real good. I know a lot of people have opinions about it, but it's exactly what I wanted to be, more Hollow Knight, and that's always good shit. Cleared Act 1 earlier, so I'm doing a bit of backtracking. I was actually talking about this with a couple others too, how like some of the things that people are coming up with for Silksong, I kind of genuinely feel like it's just passive bitterness. And let me explain that a little bit. Because I was going to make it as a TikTok, but I didn't want to make it a TikTok. Sorry, I'm reading Confettiana's messages and fishing. Please hold, I have to read this. I got a book in my phone. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, I'm just catching up on this. Oi. Alright. Sorry. I asked you for your day. That was my mistake. You're right. Let's see here. So yeah. Comments. Silksong is amazing, but also has literal shittiest run back I've ever seen in a fucking game. Oh my fucking god, I'm malding so hard. Oh no. Are you on one of the in-game bosses? I have heard that the run backs are pretty bad. I've actually heard the run backs are pretty bad, and I ain't got nothing against that. But some of the other complaints I've heard, I'm just like, please touch grass. Because there's things like, I've seen people complain and say they don't like the rosary system, because if you die twice, you lose all your rosary beads. And I was like, yeah, that's how Hollow Knight 1 worked, though. Because if you died once, you have one opportunity to go back and get your shade. And then if you died before you got to your shade, or conversely, you got your shit rocked by the shade, then yeah, you lost all your stuff. That's par. Yep, that's how that goes. There's a lot of new people who didn't know what they were getting into. Oh, Bashan, no. These are people who are vets, allegedly. And are just like, there are reviews that are saying things like, the original Hollow Knight was a masterpiece and this is garbage. And it's like, I don't know who... Oh, I love them. I just caught an axolotl. I love them. I'm gonna let everyone look at that for a second. It's a side-ish area. There's so much worse than that run back. Oh, hang on one second. I found some that aren't that bad, but there's some that are like legendarily awful. The one at the end of Act 1 is atrocious. Oh, and you yearn for that one. Yikes. Yikes. I hate that. But yeah, like the things I've mostly been talking about is like people who are allegedly vets who love the original game and are like, the rosary system is bad. It's like the rosary system is the same system they had before. Well, I don't like that Hornet is squishy. And it's like, Hornet was squishy in the first game. She was a hard boss, not because she was tanky, but because she was fast. Hornet being squishy is fine. Yeah, like, see, what you're talking about, Obscur, I've complained about stuff like that even in Souls games, where I'm just like, I don't know, dog. I feel like this could use another fucking bonfire. Or like when it's the case of, here's your one bonfire for the entire location. And it's like, I understand that there's a shortcut that will negate all of that, but also getting to that shortcut makes me want to eat glass. You know? That type of stuff I think is a fair like complaint and trade. It really feels like they looked at some of the really gnarly DS1 and 2 runbacks and were like, let's do that, but worse. Holy shit, that salmon's huge. Can't lose your rosary if they're up your bum. Nature's pocket. Shut up. There's something to be said about how it feels like a game you're supposed to have played after HK. Yeah, a lot of what I've seen in general looks like this is the sequel to Hollow Knight. I've just been stepping back whenever I get frustrated enough. I recognize I'm just not good at it, so I just gotta take time and space sometimes to try and make progress. So, Housewife, first of all, hi. I haven't said hi to you yet. Secondly, I think that's a big thing that a lot of people forget. I've seen some streams where people are like, I've been in this area for 7 hours, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have a hard boundary on some of that shit. Like, even when I do Souls playthroughs, if I'm at the boss for like an hour and a half, it doesn't matter how much encouragement people give me. It doesn't matter that people say the content is great. An hour and a half is my barrier. If I'm at an hour and a half and I have not made progress, I'm turning this bitch around and I'm gonna go do literally anything else. I will go do literally anything else. I am not gonna sit here and bash my head against the wall. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh yeah, all the time, Housewife. People who are just like, oh yeah, I did the, oh my God. I got the, what the, oh, he got that cursive jaw. It's just, no, hour and a half is about what you get, and then I'm gonna go do something else. People out here talking about, oh yeah, I spent like a solid 12 hours straight on this boss. Beloved, why? There's so much other game you can play. There's other stuff you can explore. What if you went to a different location and got something that helps you with that boss? Like, what are we doing? How's you holding up that fish? Hey, hey. Are you talking about my axolotl? Ooh. Obscur, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, I think that there's another side to that fight. If you know what I mean. I think there's another walkway, because that sounds irrationally hostile. Like, that's a lot. Let me see here. No, that sounds awful. Food child, I sheep herding, but I can't believe I have to do it to help people dodge mechanics. Girl, what server are you on? I need to fish. I'm in a server. Oh, I got a new creature. I'm in a server that said, depressed server, join or don't, I don't care. It was something like that. This is why I don't finish KH1. The end boss fights hit my limit. Yeah. Oh, in Hollow Knight 1, I never won 12. I never won 12%. Like, there's a whole list of things that are in some of these harder games that I've just straight up said, nah, I'm good. And people are just like, you really didn't do that? And I'm like, yeah, what? Why the fuck would I do it? Oh, they're full? Oh no, I can leave. I'll find one that has space for us both. Hang on. Oh no, in Hollow Knight 1, I made it to Pantheon 3 and I said I'm good. Because for whatever reason, for whatever fucking reason, Let's see. Ooh, I like Gay Shark Enthusiast. Gay Shark Enthusiast is pretty good. I had Pantheon 3 because for whatever reason, when it came to Zote, Zote would just, like the top tier Zote, that is, Zote would just clean my fucking clock. I do not know what it was about that man and his fight that would just, I couldn't. It's fantastic, Dark Winds. You have to be careful with some of the lobbies you go into because sometimes people do trip, but more times than not, people are normal. More times than not. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, I stopped at Pantheon 3, didn't do the rest. I have no interest in doing no hit Hollow Knight. I have no interest in doing no death Hollow Knight. I have no interest in any of that shit. So I simply didn't do it. And it's one of the few games that I'm just like, I'm not gonna platinum it, and that's okay. That's okay. We'll just put Yi. Ooh. It was the same thing with, oh god, what's another one I said no I'm good on? Oh, the famous one I like to share with people is I've never done the Madeir fight. And I have no what a fucking setup. One person screaming what is gender and another person just yells cock. That's wonderful. I've never done the Madeir fight. I did it a handful of times. And hey Bearwitch. Oh, I love your hat. It's very cute on your ears. And no amount of telling me just stand by his head or it's not that bad or anything that I do not like that fight. And I'm not gonna sit here. No. I watched fucking Prez do it. Prez fucking muscled through and did it. And proud of him for eternity. And then someone in his chat was just like, now you get the best sword in the game. And Prez and I both like borderline in unison are like, oh, for the bosses that don't exist anymore. Oh my god, let me see your tiny. Oh, it's very shiny. Oh, I love them. They're very good. I love them, Bearwitch. Wonderful wisdom being shared in the Gay Shark Enthusiast chat. I see. Yes, Doreen. I really and truly just think that while there are probably some things like bench placement and the like, but I kind of expected that Silk Song's gonna beat my ass and that's delivering on that. Like I said before, big Mega Man Zero vibes. Yeah. Like I said, you will never catch me on channel being like, I've been in this area for 7 hours. Counterpoint, no, the fuck I haven't been in this area. I probably haven't been in this area for 2. So I'm not, no. That's not a thing that's gonna happen ever. At least for me. If people are into that, then go forth and live your life. I want to see more of the game. And I just don't care either about people who want to come in and be weird about it afterwards, being like, well, now that you've done all this side stuff, that area is going to be trivial. Oh no, I can make progress. Y'all are weird. Y'all are fucking weird. So yeah, people are upset about the rosary beads. People are upset because she's squishy. And I'm like, yep, she was squishy in the first game. Then they're upset because of like all these other things that are just like, these are all things that were in the first game. The only valid complaints I've heard is, hey, this run back sucks and hey, I could use more benches. Someone would have to double check. I don't know if Noob is here or not. I feel like that was a complaint in the first game. And then they went and patched in more benches? I might be making that up, but that feels like a thing that happened. Oh, I saw the comment about Dash and real invalid. Real invalid. The desire to flex arbitrary self-imposed challenges for status is wild. Correct. I don't care. I don't care. They already patched to make some of the early mid games slightly easier. Oh, then okay, then I think that they'll come in with some more. The only real complaint that I've seen, I'm just like, yo, what the cinnamon toast fuck, is the Chinese translation complaint. Because that's ugly business. I may go back and try OG Hollow Knight because of Silksong, but to be honest, Silksong feels like it was made for me. I am running away from the Metroidvania term as much as I can, but as someone who enjoys Metroid games and also doesn't mind eating a ton of shit for being greedy, Silksong is pretty cool. Counterpoint, I don't mind calling it a Metroidvania because every time I call it a Metroidvania, it makes someone who insists that Silksong is a Souls-like extremely angry. It's a fucking Metroidvania. It is a fucking Metroidvania. It makes it a bit frustrating learning things because you get hit twice and then you're fucked. It's still very playable, but they ramp up the damage too fast in my opinion. The backseat of the Silksong have been very weird, so it's very fair to not play it on stream because besides scheduling reasons. It has a lot to mean, well, it has a lot of the mean humor that Souls games have where you sit on a bench and then that bench kills you, which I find funny, but some people get super upset about. Yeah, that heat was absolutely warranted. Yeah. I've heard that I think specifically simplified Chinese translation is rough. Yeah, I've heard it. It's bad. I've heard that it's real bad. Like, embarrassingly bad. And I'm like, yeah, if you're not talking about the simplified Chinese, most of you don't have valid complaints. Sorry, but not. Now, that goes back into the realm of things where I have to put on my game dev hat and be like, but this is your everyday update. Hey, Gator Boy. Wait, I've never caught one of these? I must have just seen a lot of people get them. I've caught 3 new things today. I love that for me. Love that. Oh, I can think of many other things they could flop on. Frilled shark, or oh wait, time out. I couldn't see it. Also viper dogfish. I'm just saying things. I can think of a myriad of things they could fumble on that are way worse than that. But what makes me legitimately angry is people are complaining about it. I want someone to actually report on how the fuck this happened. And we're not getting that. Bashan, please. Bashan, please. And thank you so much, Inky, for the resub. How are you? I hope you're well. I don't know how to play this game, apparently. I want, no, you know what? I have money. I'm gonna be back there. I need to go get some minnows. I actually need to upgrade my camp so I can get whatever's above minnows. I think above minnows I said last time was squid. Is it squids plural? Squids with an S? I don't know. I don't want to sell my axolotl. I love him. I feel like LQA has fallen deep off the wayside, to be fair. We rarely have work for it anymore because so many companies only use AI now. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a whole level of conversation that can be had there. And it's just like, what the cinnamon toast fuck? I want the story of how it got so bad. That is what I'm interested in. I don't even care about it because most of the people who want to talk about it aren't even fucking Chinese. And I'm just like, this doesn't even impact you. You just want to hop on a rage train. Literally, truly, and honestly, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I find myself having to say, shut the fuck up often. And it's fucking shitty. But it is what it is. But I want the story of how did we fucking get there? Because, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Papa squat. Yeah, like, it's wild how that got fumbled so bad. I feel so bad for the players that gotta either deal with that messy localization or wait until they can fix it. Gun sword, why you keep making this face? What's the part? Enjoy stream, take care. Alright, Bashan. Have a good night. But yeah, every person I've seen who's just like, Silksong is a Souls-like, I want to box real bad. Real bad. We need to get out of this habit of naming every action-adventure game that has even a remotely tough mechanic a goddamn Souls-like. They're not all Souls-likes. They're action-adventure games. They're action-adventure RPGs. They're platformers. They're Metroidvanias. If you're bad at it, just say that. Just say that. You're not good at the game. Just say you're bad at it. Monster Hunter is a Souls-like. If I knew how to kick you into the fucking lake, I would. If I knew how to kick you into the lake, I would. I mean, as someone who plays way too many Souls games, I'll qualify as a Souls-like, at least in some respects. I feel like in some respects, though, is a qualifier, and that's fine. People are talking about it straight up a Souls-like, and my counter beef with that, too, is that no one said that for Hollow Knight, the original game. No one said that. That's not a thing that went down. So it looks very weird to all of a sudden 8 years later be like, well, actually. You heard lots of people say that about Hollow Knight. When I streamed it, that was nowhere near any of my fucking circles. Nowhere near. I also think I'm just exhausted of everyone being like, oh, this game is the Souls-like of something. And I'm just like, the literacy is that far in the toilet, huh? It's that far in the toilet, huh? Clair Obscur is like Sekiro because just because you can parry doesn't make it Sekiro. I will fight y'all in like for eternity on this shit.
Ilias just poured another glass. 55 months.
Ilias, thank you so much for 55 months. Have you been talking to Miss Fetiana? Because she's been messaging me and I obviously am streaming. I need someone to like give some support to Fetiana. Just was at the yellow paint conversation. Jesus fucking Christ. The yellow point. But Souls-like does not mean, wah, it's too hard. It's really that part of Scarl. Everyone's like, oh, it has a dodge roll, it's hard, and I die a lot, so it must be a Souls-like. And I'm like, no, that's not how that works. What do you have there, Bear Witch? Oh no. Oh no. I just looked up and saw you were facing me, and I was like, you must want me to see something. It's Tina! Hi, Tina! Hello, how are you? How is stream? Can we get it? Oh, we got a shout out for Tina. What are you playing there? What are you playing? The Return of Oberdin. Oh, how are you enjoying it? Hey, Morphinius, welcome on in. Hello, everybody from Tina's channel. If you're brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black Mace. I go by she, they pronouns. We do try hard games and JRPGs. We do a lot of challenge runs and speed runs here. More challenge runs and speed runs, if I'm being really honest. But we're in our chatting segment. We're gonna chat for a few more minutes, and we're playing some heckin' dang web fishing while we chat. We have community member Bear Witch over here hanging out on our picnic blanket, getting some heckin' dang fish. Hey, Chain Snake! And then we're gonna hop into some Clair Obscur. Please take care of my folks. I'm very sleepy from, oh my god. But I was able to play Oberdin in first person without getting motion sickness for the first time. Fantastic. Please get rest. Thank you so much for dropping everybody off. I greatly appreciate you. Have a good sleeps. Yes, everybody from Tina's channel, we're going to be playing some Clair Obscur here in a little bit. If you're into that, then definitely stick around. If you want to stick around with a heckin' dang lurk, please do that. Souls-like has become a trendy buzzword to simplify a broad swath of categorization so people don't have to think hard when appearing.
Welcome to the wine cellar.
And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. But yeah, that's like my soapbox about it. Is like, what I'm noticing happens now is the second that it has like at least 2 check boxes off of it, it's a Souls-like. And it's like, that's not how that works. Please stop. Like, you're bastardizing the fuck out of classifications, especially considering, you know, people take that at face value. Because if they say, oh, this game is a Souls-like, there are people who hear that and decide, oh, then I'm not going to play that game. So now they're missing out on games because you don't know how to fucking talk? Friend! Come on! I'm feeling beef links for impromptu dinner. Ooh, that sounds nice. That's why I thought Hollow Knight kind of is not just game difficult equals Souls, Dark Souls. Clap, preach. Listen, I have a lot of feelings and thoughts about that. I have so many thoughts and feelings about it, and it's super frustrating because I've seen that across the board for so many things. I've seen Silksong get called a Souls-like. I've seen Clair Obscur get called a Souls-like, and I'm just like, Clair Obscur is literally an RPG. Brother, I'll fight you so bad. You got another tiny crab? Why do you have so many tiny crabs? Is that the same tiny crab? Bear, are you showing everybody the same tiny crab? It's very weird. It's kind of the same energy that people have around like RPGs classifications. It's a different one. Oh no. Yeah, I've had people call Clair Obscur Souls-like strictly because you can parry. So the parrying was hard. And it's like, that doesn't make it a Souls-like. You just suck at timing. That is an RPG. It is a... But see, if I wanted to go really into the abyss, this is your reminder that the Dark Souls games are RPGs as well. People forget that part. They're like, no, it's a Souls game. And it's like, the Souls games are RPGs, love. You know that, right? Never forget that the Souls games are heavily inspired by Zelda. Oh, coffee, please. There's a lot of overlap between genres. There's so much overlap between genres. And I just wish people would kind of like acknowledge that part and not just be like, nope, hard game, dodge roll, parry, Souls-like. And I'm like, that's not. Why is someone asking if we like Seth Rogen? What the hell is happening? It's a Mario RPG like. You know what? I like the violence you're bringing. You're allowed to stay. I like it. I like it. Hey, I got coin bags too. Yay! I ranked them. I'm better at fishing. What's hard to some may be easy to others. This just in. According to gamers, Paper Mario is a Souls-like. Listen, motherfuckers will turn all of it into a Souls-like if you let them. Oh, there's a parry. Hey, did you know that Fury is a Souls-like? It's a Paper Mario clone. God, Paper Mario's so good. I love Paper Mario. Ooh. This is just a single click for me. Some people can't understand that there's just a binary for gender, so you know nuance isn't a given. Listen, don't bring gender into it. We'll be here all fucking night. Also, we're trying to get away from doing that as much on the channel anyway. I know you weren't doing that. I know you were giving jokes, but I'm just throwing that out there for people. Also, Pastel, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I feel like, how are you? Journey is the hardest Souls-like out there if you think about it. Stares up at the mountain. Listen, Celeste is a fucking Souls-like. If you don't dash right and you fall into the spikes a lot, that means the game is extra hard. It's a Souls-like. What the hell is this? Why did a cloud just appear over Bear? Was joke, but we'll steer clear. Oh yeah, 100%. I knew he was joking. Bear, why do you have a cloud over you? What happened? I missed Super Paper Mario. I adored Super Paper Mario. That was my first Paper Mario that I played. So many positive things in my life right now, so despite being trashed by Fibro, I am good. I felt that on a deep level. You know, my therapist was telling me about that today too. And how she was like, you know, honestly speaking, the only real, like, genuine negative you have in your life right now is your day job. And I was just like, yeah. She's like, a lot of your other stuff though, you've made good progress. You've made really strong boundaries. You've done really well with, like, sticking to things that make you happy. And I want you to, like, really just acknowledge all of that. You're telling me I have to parry the platypus? Hey, that sounds like it could be the name of the platypus. Is it Parry the Platypus? And it's just a man that shows up as a platypus and he just parries fucking everything. Tina right here, I see. Hey, Game Hero. Yeah, you hanging out with me now. How you doing? Parry the platypus, parry the platypus. His power is to parry. Alright, let's see if we can get through these minnows and then we're going to swap over to Clair Obscur. It's like how people forget that Pokemon is also an yeah, Pokemon is an RPG, but because it is become its own genre, the idea of creature collection often supersedes the RPG elements and make the game what it is. This is why a lot of creature collectors kind of suck. I don't know what the song is, but it sucks. Watch, someone's gonna come in and be like, that was from the Clair Obscur OSC, and I'm like, well, we're off to a bad start. Oh god, I don't want Apple News. Just because I got an iPad doesn't mean I'm gonna get an iPhone again. Please go away. No, we're not doing that. Bringing back old school medicine. Get that leech out of here. What's Mojo over here saying? All this talk of classification makes me want to reinstall Lies of P. Yes, there's a Souls-like you can fucking get into. I need to still go play the DLC. My buddy got it for me, and I was like, I'm gonna play this right now. I fell asleep. I didn't even see what was going on in chat. I kind of wish I didn't. Oh god. We found the fucking weird chat. My therapist also praised me this week. Apparently I've reduced the self-deprecation significantly and bringing up my wins unprompted. So I'm doing good at therapy. A normal thing I want to do is totally doable as the meme goes. Yeah. I'm about to turn this chat off. Close this shit. There we go, but now we're in local chat. I'm not reading this garbage. I feel that, PT. Like, I've tried several creature collectors and very few grab me the way Pokemon does. It's because they focus so much on the creature collection part. And they forget that there's a whole fucking RPG baked in there. Like, you're not just collecting the creatures. You're also, like, to an extent, raising them. Your neurologist said you need to go back to therapy. Oh, what the fuck? I kind of burnt myself out on Souls games by playing too many of them back to back, so now I'm a bit wary of games being called Souls-likes. Yeah, that's real. Oh, I can't click. Okay, I'm good now. Unit, what Souls-likes did you play, or what Souls games did you play? The only Creature Collector game that really hooked me was Jade Cocoon. I remember, did Tina play that? I think Tina was playing that, wasn't she? Some Jade Cocoon. I remember sitting in for it, and I didn't realize that Jade Cocoon was a Creature Collector. Well, yes, it's also fighting God. That's why it's an RPG. We all know that every RPG ends at fighting God. You think Adrian played it? Can you get a skong watch in the chat? No, okay, so apparently that's bled out to other locations. I don't know how many different channels you go around to, Ascarl, but over on Aggie's channel, he literally calls it skong watch. And he's calling it skong instead of silk song. And I was like, I hate that this is a thing that's catching on. Broski, I still have my original Jade Cocoon. That sounds like something Adrian will play too. Adrian will play Jade Cocoon. I know that I was watching one of my ladies that are on my friends list playing it. I could have swore it was Tina. It might have been Eyes on B. I know it was one of the girls though. Maybe it was Nina a long time. Oh, it was Nina. It was Nina.
Hi PT, NIEC so got alert, but hope you all are having a wonderful night.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Finn. How are you? I hope classes are going well. But it was Nina. It's Miss Nina Marie. I tried to get Tina to play it at one point, but she hasn't yet. Oh, we've had a couple of things bullying going out because I still have to get Bloodborne hitless so that we can make V-Sweat play Yoshi's Island. I still just want that. I just wanted to be known for everybody that is still like my crowning achievement. That V-Sweat said me getting Bloodborne hitless is the equivalent of 100 subs. Or is it 100 subs or is it 500 subs? I thought it was 100 subs. I went back through the Dark Souls series, Salt and Sanctuary, tried a couple others, and I realized I wasn't having fun halfway through Bloodborne. Yeah, you sound like you got bored. Now, that being said, Dark Souls 3 is where I started. Actually, let me back up. Dark Souls 3 is technically not where I started. 150 subs, thank you. I knew it was some asinine amount. Dark Souls 3 is technically not where I started because before I started my Souls journey and really got into the Souls conversations, my first one in earnest was Salt and Sanctuary. It was Salt and Sanctuary. And I adored Salt and Sanctuary. I thought it was so fucking fun. I had no idea that classified as a Souls-like. Like, I had no clue. I recently tried Sekiro, and it's cool, but I felt the burnout coming back very early on. See, you gotta take an extended break at that point. Because, like, I do that with a lot of games myself, too, where I get into a genre, and I'll, like, do a bunch of stuff in it, and I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. And then I have to go on something like at least a solid 2 to 3 month cooldown before I go back. It's probably why I have so many gaps between a lot of my Souls content, because as much as I enjoy the Souls games, I know I do not want to play them back to back. I don't want to do it. It's given hyperfixation and I get it. Oop. That super belt, yeah. Anything is a Souls like if you try hard enough. There's a lot going on in that statement. Salt and Sanctuary, you could also make the case for being a Metroidvania, which is a can of worms in and of itself. So that is kind of like what Ascarl said earlier, was that there's a lot of overlap. Because yeah, Salt and Sanctuary could also be classified as a Metroidvania, which is probably why I didn't even know people like consider it a fucking Souls-like. Because that wasn't even in my lexicon at that point. But Metroidvania was. Metroidvania was. Hot take, Power World is a South Park of creature collectors, and I will not elaborate. Don't need to. Don't need to. Don't fucking need to. I put it mostly as a Souls-like because of that. Dark Souls or Metroidvanias. No, now Squishy, I don't know if I can go fully on board with that, if only because I need my Metroidvania map. I need my Metroidvania map. If I don't have my map that I can constantly check to make sure I know where the fuck I'm going, I feel lost. And welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I'm more shocked that you read that aloud, PT, Which one? I don't remember which one. I don't know which one you're talking about. I can't argue with that, PT. Fuck, do I hate not having maps in my games? And I'm like a compulsive map checker because I am perpetually lost. There's perpetually noob, and then my new username is going to be perpetually lost. Where am I? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. The Hollow Knight map was beating my ass in my first playthrough without the fucking compass. I was like, I don't know where this is. And they just give you the shapes. I'm like, you expect me to know what this means? No, I don't know what this is. If there wasn't a big ass elevator or like a drop off. Nah, where are you? Shrug emoji. Hi, Alex. The intersection of Metroidvania with map and Souls-like is the weird-ass, Uncharted-ass couple of games, Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order, and Jedi Survivor. Those are on my agenda to play as well. The map is the reason I bounced off of Hollow Knight, so I get it. Oh yeah, Hollow Knight, if I didn't have a compass, I don't know if I would have survived. I'm being so serious when I say that. If I could not slot a compass to show where I was on the map, oh my god, we matchmaked. It was very cute. Alright, I'm out of minnows. I'm gonna go back and sell my shit. Yeah, I kept compass slotted. Listen, y'all, you have to understand. I've seen people playing Silk Song and fucking walking with their map open, and I am the happiest fucking person. The happiest fucking person. Because I can just walk with my map, and I'm just like... And like, it's... I'm very easily appeased. Very easily appeased. Oh, going back to that, like, kicking off my day stuff, too. That was a... Bear, I don't remember how to make something a favorite. Wait, I might remember how to make something a favorite. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Just hit delete, hit delete, hit delete, hit delete. I think I remember. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That's the wrong one. I'm gonna go to tab. I'm gonna go to creatures. Look at this biscuit! I love him! He's so cute! Oh, okay. Thank you. I remember things sometimes. Oh god, I have to do this. Okay, 5 grand remaining. We're just gonna dump all of it. Okay, that looks better. 2 grand remaining. Sensational. I want my fucking squid. It's a little biscuit. I still said Apex and Metroidvania maps was the DS Castlevania games having a map on the bottom of the screen, aka the best use of the second screen. Yo, I just did what was it? Order of Ecclesia. I just finished. Oh, this isn't updated. I just realized that. I just did Order of Ecclesia because they have the remasters out and all that jazz, and separate screen for map. Quality. Actually quality. All right, let me update this first for y'all. Because this is wrong. We're not playing Danky Souls 2. Did I tell y'all about my platinum fuck up? Did I tell y'all about the platinum fuck up? Oh my god, y'all. I'm so bitter about it. Okay, the platinum fuck up. So you know how I said I want to do my platinum in Dark Souls 2, right? So I'm sitting there and I'm like, this should be fine. It shouldn't be too bad. Because I've platinum other games. Surely there's going to be some bullshit and some shenanigans. So this is your reminder that I'm a guide writer, okay? I'm a guide writer. And so I had my handy dandy notebook. Here's all the spells that I needed to get platinum, all right? Anything that's scratched out means I have it in my possession. For those who have done the actual hexes and stuff for Dark Souls 2, my spicy take about the challenge dungeons, I don't actually think they were that bad. But putting Havel in a challenge dungeon with no lights and no space is tantamount to just like a hate crime. That was a horrid fucking setup. And is it this one? Or is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. That was a horrid setup. That first dungeon that I did on stream and tried a couple of times, getting past Havel was a nightmare, and then trying to get just one NPC without the other one aggroing was a nightmare. That was an act of violence. But once you got through those, it's actually not that bad. The other dungeons also are way kinder by proxy of them just not having Havel in it, because they had like a couple other NPCs, and really it's another case of if you take your time, it shouldn't be that bad. But the biggest thing that is the hindrance is the fact that it is darker just than the fucking abyss of hell. It is so dark. And the first one I went to was probably the worst one. The second one was actually really nice because it didn't have any waterfalls in it. The third one had waterfalls and some cliff hangs, but like the NPCs were so spread out that it was just very tolerable to deal with. I think I only had to do one more 2-stack after that. And even then, one of the 2 stacks was range. So if I could like get the main melee person to chase me up and get on like the upper areas just right, dude would sit there and try to shoot and he would hit the walls. A lot of the time I'll argue that DS2 is the best Dark Souls game because it fucking is. Because it fucking is. It's so good. Can't believe y'all shat all over this. It's fucking terrible. So I also got the Dark Lurker, and I enjoyed Dark Lurker. I actually thought it was a very cool fight. I see where some of the inspirations came in for other stuff. I also love that like the Dark Lurker fight, DS2 and Bloodborne being worked on in tandem, and then both winding up with the Dark Lurker fight and then the Witches of Hemwick is the wildest thing ever to me. Because I'm like, how did y'all do that? Were y'all like sharing crib notes or what? What happened there? That's weird. That's weird. So, sorry, I'm grabbing my controller so we can play some Clair Obscur. Yeah, so I got through Dark Lurker. The dungeons were worse than Dark Lurker in my personal opinion. They were worse than the boss itself, which is all the time. So going back to why I bought up Dark Souls 2 in this stream. So I'm sitting there and I'm grinding and I'm grinding. And I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna go grab all these spells and I will get my platinum. Oh my god. The lore was actually easy to follow into. I need more people to talk about that. It was actually easy to follow. I actually could keep up. I didn't have to check 20 pieces of clothing to get maybe a crumb of it. Honestly, hearing you and Candy talk about the game, its context, both in context of the Dark Souls narrative in terms of development, was really interesting, so thank you for that, of course. DS2 and Bloodborne were in development at the same time, and I think about how different all of From's games would be if Bloodborne came out before Dark Souls 2. What? Oh, wait, someone hates Anomaly? What the fuck? Oh, that's fine. And we have an ad real fast, so we're gonna get through the ad. That'll be enough time for me to at least get set up, booted up, and then also have my eardrums blasted out inevitably by the too loud volume that's coming in, because all the new games are always too loud. Simon, get out of here. You stink. What do you mean? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't see what the problem is. It's fine. So yeah, so I get all the hexes, right? I get all the hexes, but the achievement for all hexes doesn't pop, and I'm like, that's weird. Because all hexes is the first one I can get without having to actually go online and do stuff for the covenants. The alternative is if I don't ever want to go online, I can just go up to New Game Plus 2. So now I'm on the internet and I'm like, hey, is this a bug? Is it a problem? No mentions of bugs. No mentions of bugs. Hey, Cosmo. And I'm like, this is really weird. And so I discover that in Scholar of the First Sin, you have to actually get every single hex and not just the base game ones. Because Scholar of the First Sin is the remaster that packages everything together. Whereas if you own vanilla Dark Souls 2 and therefore purchase 3 DLCs to append to it, then the vanilla rules that I know about apply. So because I'm playing on Scholar of the First Sin, I have to go through and do all the DLCs if I want my platinum. Which isn't the worst thing. It's fine. I didn't expect that. No, you can't fit up there.
Oh no.
You can't fit up there. Simon's trying to get up here. He's not like Funky. He's like got a good 2-3 pounds on Funky, which is for cats much larger. You can't hate Dark Souls 2 because it gave us power stancing. Oh no, not at all. I have some stuff started because what I want to talk about. So I've decided that the name of my video is going to be Elden Ring Says Hi. Dark Souls 2 is fine actually. And the main things I want to talk about are going to be power stancing rips. I don't think I would dual wield in the Souls games if I couldn't power stance. Power stancing rips. It's super fucking fun. NPC quests in Dark Souls 2 are, I'm sorry, infinitely better than any other Dark Souls game. Like, I was actually invested in people's like storylines and stuff. Like old girl that was petrified, and it's like, hey, I just need some clothes. Like my shit's in tatters, and just being nice and giving her some clothes gives you an achievement. But at the same time, she just wants to be left alone. She's like, all I want to do is open this, and her whole quest is like literally 10 minutes, and you're done. It's great. Malentia is interesting. Fucking Macduff is interesting. We all know that we love Shalakor. Sweet Shalakor. I love her. I love her so much. Fucking Creighton and Pate. Assholes A and B. But like, I can actually remember people's names, and I actually remember what their stories are about. Lucatiel's story fucking stabs me in the heart every time. Lucatiel deserved better. Lucatiel deserved better. She did not deserve to hollow out after discovering that her entire mission was futile. Lucatiel deserved fucking better. The only person whose name I earnestly don't remember, like, I don't remember the sorcerer that goes to town that's like sitting cross-legged and sells obviously sorceries. And I don't remember Faith Bitch that we went in and just killed because fuck her. Yeah, she deserved to live. She deserved to live. So yeah, NPC quest, and I have another bullet point for following the story. And then the last point I have on there that I'm going to talk about in the video is covenants. I think that their use of covenants in Dark Souls 2 is the best in the series, and I'm not fucking budging from that hill. I'm not budging from it. And you have to remember too, I wrote a guide on all the covenant stuff for Dark Souls 3. And all those covenants are just very much there with an arbitrary rule. And I'm just like, I mean, I guess. You want to go fucking be a mound maker so that you can invade and help and then also kill the people you help. I tuned it out and got something about using an app to shut off your card if it gets stolen. Oh, Jesus. The standout app was crypto investment. Disgusting. Foul. Speaking of things that are disgusting and foul, there was one that hit my Blue Sky in particular, and it's about an AI movie that's coming out, and I just love the person who I shared for it talking about it, and they were just like, this movie wants $35 million. God, what's the fucker's name? Someone on Blue Sky saw my message that I shared. Guillermo del Toro? No, that's not right. I missed some syllables there, I think. I missed some syllables there. But nonetheless, he did a Pinocchio movie where an individual person did every single animation frame by frame, and it cost $35 million. Literally, yeah. Yes, thank you, Cosmo. Thank you, Cosmo. Del Toro made a Pinocchio film for $35 million compared to a $30 million film. Yeah. And he's just like, what the fuck are we actually doing? And I was like, I need more people to just end on that phrase. I just need more people to end on that phrase. What the fuck are we actually doing? What is happening? Also, I yapped through the app break, so let's go play games. Sorry, Rouge. We have to shut off your music. Love you. I love when Steam gives you the prompt. This is like, did you know you could use a controller with this game? And it's like, thanks. That's what I plan on doing. Thanks so much, friend. All right, so now we're going to have the moment of truth. Does this break my computer? Oop, my computer just farted. so it might. Nope, it's breathing heavy. Nah? Oh no. We're not starting. Oh, oh, oh. We have progress. But can it be picked up by the OBS? Oh, it's running my benchmark. I knew I should have hit this shit. Got their asses. I'm going to be so annoying if this isn't your first playthrough. It's my first playthrough. I need that movie in my veins. I know I already will be peak. There's so many reasons AI is so far overhyped. Even in... It's lovely. It's still loud. Yes, enable those. Medium is fine. Chat, I'm going to put this in French. I'm letting you know that now. I'm putting this in French. We're all gonna have to read together. First BS2 playthrough and then game of all time playthrough. It's a good year. It's a good year to be a wino. Is it still loud enough for y'all? Because it's just loud as hell for me. But the voice acting? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, we'll put Ben Starr back on. Fine, Ascarl. Jesus. Oh, this is just left on English anyway. It's good in both languages. I'm down for French dub. Music feels about half your volume. Might be a scene thing. Okay, I'll put it back to French. I'm putting it on French. We're gonna home in this household and you're gonna like it. Oh my god. That is the wildest thing. Is it originally French? This is a French game. It's a French dev. So I know that the French is gonna hit. We get so few wins. Oh. Sorry, people got outvoted. I didn't expect everyone to pull up and be like, fuck yeah, French. I'm biased, so I'd be preferring the English dub, French. I can't believe that's a thing I just read. Alright, so Expeditioner seems to be where we're gonna hang out. Yeah, I can do tutorials. I like knowing how to play the game. Oh, I could have changed it here anyway. I just misspelled household. Yikes. For once, my bilingualism is fit to game. All the mocap was done by the French actors, so Pastel, that's another reason I want to do French, is because once upon a time I used to be conversationally fluent in French. So this is just appeasing me specifically on a deeper level, because I used to actually know French really well. And I don't know it that well anymore. Like, I can read French still pretty decently, but I can't speak it worth a shit anymore. I probably still have enough knowledge that if I had to go to France or French Canada preferably, I could get around, I could go to bathrooms, I could do your baseline needs, but I used to actually know the things and the stuff. They swear in French in the English dub, and it's so... That's one of my favorite things. Oh, are we just loading? Yes, French PT. Uh-huh. Not more hon-hons. French Canadian is a whole different language, so I hear. So, yes and no. No, because it is still French. Yes, because it goes into that fun little conversation around dialects. Did I freeze? There we go. It goes into that fun conversation about dialects because there's a little bit more looseness in Canadian French. And the most important thing to remember is that Canadian French speakers are infinitely nicer than native French speakers. I have exactly one native French speaker that I know is very nice. Hell, I don't need to hear Ben Starr another playthrough. He got like 870 gigs. I can just listen to him in the game. But fun fact, I don't even need that because I heard him in real life. I have a picture with him at the Game Awards 2 years ago. Ben Starr is very chill, by the way. Very A+ human. And he liked my dress, so I don't care. Belgian French? Okay, okay. Yeah, I met Ben Starr. It was very brief. It was before a Logitech dinner. All right, are we good on volume?
Quitte à offrir une fleur à une femme, tu devrais peut-être le faire avant qu'elle ne se flétrisse et ne meure.
Qui, la fleur? Ou Sophie?
Damn!
Ou de l'humour noir, Sophie adorerait. Eh, c'est toi qui l'as dit, pas moi. Les autres t'attendent. Tu es censé les aider à préparer le festival.
I might turn it back up on my side.
Les 3 tables? Ça va aller.
Oh, tu sembles sous-estimer l'engouement de lumière pour l'expédition. Il y en a au moins 5, d'accord?
Magnifique.
Yeah, the voices are really quiet.
De lancer avec ton autre bras, parce que si tu pouvais toucher la peintresse, au moins ça pourrait être utile.
Tu sais, tout passe-temps n'est pas forcément utile. Je profite de mon inutilité d'aujourd'hui.
Yeah, the dialogue is super soft. It's even soft for me.
Bientôt, on fera bien plus que jeter des cailloux.
C'est ce que ceux des autres expéditions disaient aussi.
Tu sais qu'ils ont donné leur vie pour nous montrer la voie, pas vrai?
Oui, je sais. Désolée.
I love her high-waisted pants. Yeah, that's an audio mixing issue.
Pas une fleur à offrir?
Ouais. C'est juste que...
We're gonna go into the options when we can. I'm gonna see if I can do some mixing on my end.
Grande séparation, que veux-tu que je lui dise le jour de son gommage?
Ascarl, you are so not wrong. Hold on. Can I pause this or will it skip it? Shit, I can't. Okay. I actually had that thought and was like, the invasive thoughts have to stay inside. Invasive thoughts stay inside. Because I literally said to myself, I bet you it's louder in English because English people are just fucking loud. And we moving. All right. Oh, shit. No, wait, it's right here. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. If you have an earbuds, I would strongly suggest that you take out at least one of them because I am going to play some... I'm going to play some sound witchcraft. That doesn't matter to me. No, let's give it a solid 60. We're gonna keep these at 100. See if it helps. We might have to go to English if they are still quiet as hell. All right, let's go here. Need someone to talk. Also, okay, we have that right. Okay, that's right. Okay. If I do high, will my computer fucking scream? Will my computer explode? I think we're still here. Is that just how the game looks? Or do I need to do some more work here? Yeah, I'm taking the fucking flower. Because it feels a little bit choppier than I want it to be. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're absolutely right, Lycan. Yeah, I think high is gonna be a little bit too much. Yeah, I think I need. Yeah. Yeah, it's a more choppy. Oh, fucking V-Sync too. Hold on. The background is better. So let me tell y'all something I learned recently about things like V-Sync and all that. So, for those of you who don't know, I am currently learning Cuphead speedrun. I'm currently learning it. And humor me. And I learned because of Cuphead speedrunning that I actually have a monitor that is in the too nice 5 me category. Let's see what happens here. Hey! I think we did it, team. Someone out there is fucking vomiting their fucking eyes out. It looks like the hair is... Shut the fuck up. Alright, so that part's done. Let's see if they can talk a little bit better now.
Très bien. Allons-y. Je t'accompagne.
Oh, that's much better.
Prêt à la revoir?
Oui, je
Oh.
crois bien.
Oh. How's that for everybody for voices? Can I jump off the bridge? Do I just end the game there? I can't. Fuck. I was gonna laugh so hard. Which kitty is this? Oh, this is my supervisor. Come on over here. You can come up here. You pass the check. Are there cookies? Where are the cookies? I would like 1 biscuit, please. No biscuits, only cats. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Certain level of graphic fidelity beyond which I do not care, and that level is way lower than modern games top end. Yeah, the fuck it is. It's probably around OG Skyrim level. Yeah, the fuck it is. Like, y'all have heard me soapbox about this before, and I'll soapbox about it again because this is an appropriate time to soapbox about it. The idea of it having to be...
Sympa, non? Mais le dis pas à ta sœur. J'ai peut-être un peu emprunté les crochets à l'académie des expéditions. J'aurais bien aimé les avoir quand je travaillais comme messagère.
So, yeah, like the idea of it being like it has to be the highest frame rate, the highest fidelity, I'm just like, I cannot express to you how much I do not give a shit. Uh-oh. Hello? I wasn't close enough. Got it. I would like to use this ladder. Why can't I use the ladder? Feels kind of racist. Not sure. Monkey, what you leaning over for? You good? Do you need one of those? Oh, I see what's wrong. Use your graphics tech horizontally, not vertically. I don't want to see the sweat on Hayachi's bald ass dome. I want that shit like Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah.
Sinon, Sophie se sera déjà fait gommer le temps que t'arrives.
Maëlle.
Can I get a sprint in this bitch? Oops, found a walk. Oh, found a sprint.
J'arrive pas à croire que Sophie ait déjà 33 ans. Elle a l'air tellement plus jeune que toi.
Merci.
Elle est si populaire qu'elle doit déjà avoir un collier plein de fleurs.
Ouais.
I think it's in cutscenes it's low.
Quoi?
No?
Tu as l'air tendu.
It's a little bit lower in cutscenes.
Oui, oui.
Je sais ce qu'il te faut. Un petit duel.
Non.
Allez, ça te fera du bien. Tu peux pas aller voir Sophie en faisant une tête pareille. Et si tu gagnes, je te donnerai quelque chose qui te servira
I have to win.
dans ton convertisseur de Lumina.
I don't care that she's a small woman. She's put something on the line. I gotta beat her ass.
D'accord, tu l'auras voulu.
Ouais.
I do. Teach me how to play. Listen, you can't be like, I'll give you stuff. I care about no chivalry. I care about no fucking accusations of misogyny. You gonna have to get your ass whooped. You put yourself in this. Alright, during your turn, your character can attack, aim, or use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or a parry. The turn order is a new addition, isn't it? That's a new addition, right? Right, I'm winning. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Hi, Mael. You said I had to win. Okay, it's been there. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Mael will now attack. I was gonna say it's gonna give me the thing right when it happens. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press B to dodge. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Let's see, so here's this. Gustave starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Well, this is the only target. Oh, deals low single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Get shot. Oh, hi. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill effects, increase damage, or add bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Ah! I was about to dodge! Hi, Kurishi. I'm thinking about starting this as our next game after Zelda Ocarina of Time. The only thing holding me back is the turn-based combat. Oh, don't let that hold you back. Oh no, time out. You've activated my trap card. Turn-based combat is peak. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. There's a lot of cases where it's very boring, and I directly blame bitches like fucking Final Fantasy nerds for that. Because Final Fantasy nerds are fucking weird. Like Nintendo nerds, they don't know when the correct answer is shutting the fuck up. Shutting the fuck up. Because turn-based combat actually can be very, very fucking fun. It's very calculated, it's very deliberate, it gives you the space and the opportunity to actually think about your actions and how they can actually work off of one another and create combos, but because we have fucking weird nerds who insist on still living in a fucking Final Fantasy IV Job Fiesta system, we can't have nice things. That is the end of my TED Talk. Thank you for attending. Thank you for attending. Chrono Trigger says hi. This is about the job system. It was about turn-based everything, and it was about Final Fantasy people being very weird about turn-based games. Because if I have to go through another timeline where Final Fantasy nerds argue amongst themselves about which is better, action or turn-based, I am literally going to yeet myself off the goddamn Empire State Building, and I'm so serious. Oh god. Baldur's Gate 3 says hi. Shit, Divinity Original Sin 2 says hi. Paper Mario Sea of Star, Legend of Dragoon. Gustave's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. I'm letting everybody know right now that as I'm learning this, I am still going to fuck it up. Pokemon, SMT, Persona. Good turn-based systems will put hella pressure on you despite the seemingly slow pace. Like, there's a reason why SMT Nocturne is both deeply respected and extremely scary. Yeah, when you have the time to actually calculate how you're about to get fucking cooked, that is a different level of terrifying than just seeing a bunch of damage come at you. Oh, I missed that one because I'm not paying attention. Oh, they gave it to me for free. Now I'm sad. Yeah. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Bon. Allons voir Sophie.
And we can soon give an additional Lumina point to a character.
Je l'ai vue près de l'arbre rouge et blanc.
Oui.
You're gonna play for the music and set it now insult. Yeah. Turn-based games get a lot of bad flack because people are very weird about turn-based purity, and I'm just... I don't know. I feel like this is where I'm just an equal opportunity game enjoyer. Like, if your game is fun, that is my top priority. I know that there's certain game genres and stuff that I don't give a shit for. But there's a difference too in just understanding that a game is not for me versus being like, oh, this game must be bad. The fact that there are no fucking cookies here is so disrespectful. Oh, Lycan, let me go ahead and give you the ultimate troll right quick. So there's a long-time viewer by the name of hold on. There's a longtime viewer of my community by the name of Vallejo Safura who actually gave me Persona 4 Golden on Steam as a gift, and I just want to make it clear that we love that for us. Great gift, I super appreciated it, and like I was just like, oh my god, this is so nice. And so, you know, RPGs take a bit to play. So back in my early heydays of streaming, I used to do 3 times a week, and then, you know, it got down to me getting jobs and other stuff, so I had to go down to 2 times a week, and now I'm still on the 2 times a week cadence. And so with RPGs taking so long to play, like even this, depending on how long it takes, the one thing that may stop this in its tracks is if this takes all the way till December. If this goes all the way out to December, it auto pauses because we have to do Chrono December. We have to do Chrono December. We have to do Chrono December. It is a 5-year wine cellar tradition. I am not abandoning Chrono December. The problem is that I've had it in my library for so long that now they're releasing a re-remaster of Persona 4. So now I'm just like, because I know Persona 4 Golden is peak, but if I get Persona 4 with the Persona 5 aesthetic, god damn.
Sophie est là, en bas.
Oui, je sais.
Bonne chance. Je suis là pour toi si ça se passe pas comme prévu.
Merci.
Final Fantasy fans complain about wanting turn-based to return when there are multiple We want turn-based Nope, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm not even gonna get anywhere in this game tonight. I'm going back. We want turn-based games to come back. So Octopath Traveler not there? Octopath 2 not there? You ain't got your old copy of Tactics? Triangle Strategy not there? Bravely Default? Didn't y'all just get a Saga Frontier remake too? And then y'all got more Saga games. And I'm being generous because I'm staying in the Squaresoft family. Since y'all want to play Square games. Y'all not serious. Y'all not serious. Also, I will be investigating... Huh? Oh, I went far enough. Look at this man's pants.
On peut parler.
If I showed up here without the flower, would I have been fucked?
Je vous aime tous.
C'est pourtant... si t'as de la place.
Il y en a toujours.
Tu sais
Tu m'as
que...
manqué.
Pardon.
Tu
Toi
n'avais
aussi.
pas... D'accord.
Toi d'abord.
Non, toi.
They're cute.
Tu sais ce que je ressens et j'aurais aimé que... Tu sais, je me dis souvent qu'à un autre
Yes,
endroit,
unit.
ou bien à
I'm a...
une autre époque.
Someone put a
Tu
pin in
n'arrives
that.
toujours
I'm gonna
pas à
come back to that
finir
after
d'écrire,
this.
Non, ça n'a pas changé.
Ça m'a manqué. Je ne t'ai jamais reproché de vouloir y croire. Toi, tu te bats pour changer les choses. Je comprends. C'est juste... dans un autre monde. Pas vrai?
Nous briserons le cycle pour qu'elle ne vole plus jamais l'avenir de personne.
Seuls les gens têtus peuvent changer le monde. Et tu es la personne la plus têtue que je
Ooh,
connaisse.
good call on Live Alive. Or is it Live Alive? I forget.
Tu m'accompagnes jusqu'au port?
Oui.
Okay. So Unit 27 said, I guess the Final Fantasy problem is that it's impossible to make a game that is everything for everyone. And here's the thing. That is not an explicit Final Fantasy problem. That is a gaming problem, and in specific, it is a gamer problem. Because the number of gamers who do not know how to concede with the fact that not everything is going to be for you, and that is not just to be expected, but okay, is way higher than it needs to be. And so, when Final Fantasy 16 came out, I looked at it and said, this is not up my alley. And I had a coworker that was just like, I'm excited about it because Final Fantasy's finally going back to the fantasy. And I just looked at him and I let him have his moment because I was like, he doesn't know what he means by that. I know what he means, but he doesn't know what he means by that. And I'm not going to unpack it because if I'm being blunt, I don't think he has the range for that conversation in earnest. And so once it got up and moving, it comes out and it's, yeah, okay, it's there. And it is very much an action RPG, and I don't have qualms with that. But I think the thing that people don't really get in that conversation is understanding that I did not want an action RPG that is going to be around Final Fantasy. Because my whole thing with Final Fantasy is I actually like the turn-based, because I also like the slow burn, the cinematics, and all the things that are attached to a Final Fantasy. Square games are always going to be beautiful. I don't think there's an ugly Square game that exists. There's bad Square games, but if someone says that the game is ugly, they're lying to you. Hey, Bees! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How's everyone from Bees' channel? Welcome on in. We're in a very, very deep conversation. Oh my god, the cat. We're in a very big conversation about RPGs and players and are games for you, yes, no, all that type of shit. I need to play Sea of Stars. I backed Sea of Stars and I haven't played it yet. My name is in the credits, and I haven't played it yet.
Bruh.
The Sabotage Studio devs actually, like, recognize my name in passing. You have to raid and run? Please go take care of yourself. Please go take care of yourself. You know, on this topic, because I reminded by this, what Squishy say? I should have just played Sea of Stars. And Hollow Knight ain't for me. I tried it. I'm glad people like it, but in my opinion, as Metroidvania, it's mid, even though it's a great game otherwise. And the thing is, what some people think is mid, other people think is fucking gold. Like, that's a big thing that people do not know how to come to terms with. Like, one of the things... Oh, okay. Like, one of the things I tell people all the time about Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle has a lot of my hours. It's one of my favorite Child Garden little collectors. And it's super cute and fun. I do not fucking recommend it.
Si, si, je t'assure. J'ai eu 33 belles années. Et nous avons eu toute notre vie pour nous y préparer. Nous allons bien.
I'm letting them talk.
Enfin, presque tous.
Pas moi.
Ça va aller.
So I can't recommend it. It's janky as fuck. It's buggy as shit. It's glitchy. The emblem chase down is absolutely atrocious. And then on top of all of that, like, some of the voice acting is honest to God fucking cringe. I love the fuck out of that game. I am never going to, with a straight face, tell someone they should play it. I follow a whole Instagram account and it's just Child Guard memes and they're all so funny. My stance on that game is that it's great when you play it as Sonic and Shadow, for me at least. See, I actually really like the Emerald levels. I hate the late Emerald levels. Also, Wilm, I think you're the only person that was having echoing. I didn't see anybody else bite onto that. And I did move my mic a little bit just to see if that helps, but make sure that you can still hear me. My favorite is Oh No from Knuckles. It's pretty good. Can I talk to any of these people? No. No. Ah! We've got newspapers. Yeah, I think this looks fine for what they're offering. And there's some nerd out there that I know for a fact this game came out and they're just like, this looks like shit. And it's like, you look like shit.
La merveilleuse Sophie.
This is a hipster.
T'es toujours aussi sublime, ma chérie.
Changed my mind.
Cyril, vil flatteur. Laisse-moi deviner. Tu as besoin d'aide?
Aussi belle que perspicace, comme d'habitude.
Ooh, you pulled out the sewing machine, Unibi. Before PT did the tutorial. Yeah.
Vois-tu, je réfléchis à notre une pour demain. Et qui pourrait mieux l'écrire que quelqu'un qui fête son jour spécial aujourd'hui?
Ça se défend. Alors, quel sera le sujet de l'article?
Eh ben, en fait...
This motherfucker don't know what he want to write, and I can tell. I can tell.
Tu le sais pas? T'es vraiment un gros fainéant.
Aide-moi, je t'en supplie, Sophie, mon patron va me tuer.
That was really intense.
D'accord. Réfléchissons à un titre. Cyril.
Oh, allez.
L'expédition 33 part à la rencontre de son destin.
Un titre au sujet de l'expédition. Audacieux.
Yeah, exactly. John.
Plus personne ne s'en préoccupe vraiment après toute cette succession d'échecs. Mais c'est vrai que ça pourrait faire une chouette histoire. Super. Maintenant, je suis inspiré. T'es vraiment divine, Sophie.
N'oublie pas de me créditer.
Jamais. Merci.
Ça a toujours été un plaisir, mon ami.
Where's the flower I gave her?
Prends bien soin de toi.
Ouais.
Does it change if I talk with him?
Ça a toujours été. Prends
Nope,
bien
it
soin.
doesn't. I'm going back to her then. Who else wants to be yapped at? Doreen, please. You are upset. Like, I can't believe you do this.
Le gestral est le plus beau. Dites, madame, vous croyez que les gestrales existent vraiment?
Évidemment.
C'est ce que je crois, moi aussi. Les autres se moquent de moi, mais je sais qu'ils sont
I just
vrais.
love that they have this fucking big ass piece of cardboard on their face.
Un jour, je sais que j'en rencontrerai un. même si ça veut dire rejoindre une expédition. Je lèverai une armée de gestrals et on battra la peintresse. Et moi et mon petit frère, on vivra avec les gestrals et ils seront notre nouvelle famille.
Exactly, unit. I'm catching up on chat. Bonjour! Hey, Leiwu! Let's see. My favorite Final Fantasy is 8 and Seiken Densetsu 3 was my favorite RPG after Chrono Trigger before the PS2 era. See, y'all already know I'm a Final Fantasy 8 hater. My favorite Final Fantasy is 12. I also am a data person. So, of course, my favorite Final Fantasy is the one where I get to, like, put in what is essentially a bunch of if-then statements. You bounce off a 12 hard. Oh, I love 12.
On en a marre de l'orphelinat. Si les légendes sont vraies, ils adorent vraiment se battre. C'est pour ça que je m'entraîne.
I just like that they're doing this jig this whole time too. Like this kid in the blue fucking jacket's getting it. I'm not gonna let the intrusive thoughts win because I could just put on some fucking dance music, but I'm not going to. It was the first non-party one. I just couldn't get into it. That's super fair.
C'est... Oui. J'imagine que tu ferais un excellent gestral.
Merci.
Nah, he's into it. Oh, and then you add the feet to it too? Nope, I gotta get away from them. The intrusive thoughts are about to win. I'm not letting that happen. I'm not letting it happen. I never beat Final Fantasy 12, but it's on my list for sure. I adore 12. I adore most of the Ivalice stuff just in general. Oh, hey.
Sophie,
Marie?
tes fleurs. Je ne savais pas, je croyais que tu étais plus jeune. Et pourtant, tu n'as pas d'enfant.
Oh, here we go. We found the bitch that's gonna be weird.
Je n'ai pas envie qu'on ait de nouveau cette conversation.
Yeah, tell her ass. We're not doing this. I'm literally about to go fuck off and die. Like, you're not gonna do this on my final day. Please eat my dick. Can we get the fucking skong watch this bitch? Because we're not doing this. We're not doing this. No.
Pas aujourd'hui.
Tu te préoccupes donc si peu que ça de l'avenir de Lumière? Comment peux-tu être aussi égoïste?
Je ne le suis pas assez pour amener d'autres êtres dans ce monde condamné.
Get her ass. Get her ass. Marie, this is the French Wendy's. Not a French Wendy's.
Je sais qu'on n'est pas nombreux à penser ça aujourd'hui. Mais ça a détruit ma relation avec l'homme que j'aimais le plus au monde. Maintenant, si tu veux bien m'excuser, j'aimerais passer un peu de temps avec lui. Et toi, tu devrais chérir cet homme.
Get actually shut that right the fuck down, huh?
Désolée. On se revoit au port.
Bonne chance.
Alright. Fucking final day of shit. You want to come in wanting to be philosophical. You didn't have no kids. You ain't have a better hairline, so now what? Like, I don't know what the fuck you want me to say about that. You didn't have a better corset. Hang on. No, we're going to go back. We're going back. Because she done made me actually angry. Come here, girl. Let's talk about all the things you didn't have. I didn't have no kids. You want to know what I had? A better hat. An actual plaid coat. And not whatever the fuck this pullover bullshit was. What is this? And then you threw on the fucking white belt with the motherfucking skirt. Like that was supposed to recover it. That's why your flowers don't even match your fucking outfit. You irritate me. And your glasses are ugly. I usually like those glasses, but just because they on you, they fucking ugly. She didn't even tone match, didn't even attempt to. The sleeves on her fucking shirt don't match the fucking core. Get into it though. Why your flower on your hat look like you're dead? Hey, since you want to talk about people in their business, where your boyfriend at? Where your man's at? You got a kid, where your man's at? Don't fucking piss me off, Maria. It's my final day on this accursed motherfucking rock. I'll eat your ass up. Why not match what you wear around your neck at all? Who asked for your fucking opinion? This should be pissing me off in real life. Giving opinions and then getting angry when I match your fucking energy. Eat ass. All right, but straight up, now who else do I need to talk to? Who else got some of the things? I don't think I see much else. And I think they're gonna stop me if I go the wrong way. I've never played Tactics Ogre, but that is very much more of the Adrian territory. Adrian loves the Tactics games. I know that pretty much when they announced the Tactics remaster, he probably nut on the spot. I'm just gonna put it out there for everybody. If that's not something you wanted, I'm so sorry, but I'm just being honest. I want the thing that's up here. I don't care what you got on the skirt, girl. Make it work. You'll be fine. See, look at you. Parkour and everything. Yeah, you're fine. Now I understand. Other things and stuff, I'm getting nowhere in this game because we're too busy talking about the differences in RPGs and how not all games are for all people. We already had our moment, noob, of bitching about fucking Silk Song and people being fucking weird because they're just like, yeah, I don't understand why the rosaries don't stay with you the whole time. You didn't keep your currency. I'm not going back down that road. So anyway, Silk Song is great. And people continue to suck. Okay, so... But isn't this the way I came in? It's not the way I came in. I was like, you want me to talk to you?
Ah, Sophie. Quelle délicieuse odeur.
Oh.
Merci, Richard.
Can someone hit allow on that? Why is there AI in my Twitch chat? What the fuck is this?
Je la reconnaîtrai à des kilomètres de distance. C'est bon que tu sois là, Sophie. J'ai une faveur à te demander.
Tout pour mon professeur de couture préféré.
I'm gonna cut off his bun.
Nous sommes de la même année, toi et moi. Je vais être gommé aujourd'hui.
Now, why in the fuck did you... I know what bumped you. Can I get a mod to copy paste that? It's because you put an abbreviation in there that has a colon, and then the bot just was like, oh, that's a link, and it's nowhere near a link. Can we get a copy pasta? Yeah.
Et je me suis disputé avec mon
Oh
fils
no.
ce soir. Il a l'intention de se joindre à l'expédition. Il veut gâcher la dernière année de sa vie. Et je voulais pas ça pour lui. Je pensais que c'était un mauvais choix, mais aujourd'hui, j'ai changé d'avis. Je sais que j'ai commis une erreur. J'ai tenté de lui imposer mon opinion, mais en réalité, il est bien plus courageux que je ne le serais jamais. Alors je lui ai cousu un uniforme spécial en guise de cadeau d'adieu. Tu veux bien le lui apporter?
Bien sûr. Je vais l'amener à Jules.
I hope it's the two kids that have the fucking mask.
Il sera forcément au festival de l'expédition ce soir.
Basically unit.
Mais
Ne t'en fais pas.
Gustave,
Pour ces quelques instants.
j'en suis heureux. C'est quelqu'un de bien.
Oui.
Merci à tous les deux.
À bientôt.
I think we have to give it to the kid tonight. Oh, sorry.
Je lèverai une arme.
Y'all be going through it. Who's going through it? I just be yapping about stuff half the time. I'm trying to get to the point where I'm not going through it because people who want to make me go through it, I'm just like, please leave. Like, I don't feel like this shit no more. Ooh, your top ugly too, but you look cute.
Bonjour Gustave. Qu'est-ce qui t'amène? Tu veux une autre fleur?
Ooh, she's hitting on you.
Non, celle que tu m'as suggérée était parfaite.
Tant mieux. Ces guirlandes sont nos derniers adieux.
Oh, this is the back out for if you didn't grab the flower.
J'ai aussi mis une guirlande de côté pour toi. Mais pour fêter ton retour, pas pour tes adieux.
Ooh, she's hitting on you. I'm back to square one.
Bonne chance, mon ami.
Merci, Ophélie.
She said that friend with some ire in her voice. Just saying.
Oh, l'une est en train de jouer. Vous feriez un beau couple tous les deux.
Si tu le dis.
Ou peut-être, il s'est déjà passé quelque chose, non?
Damn, I can't get to her at all. Baby girl, where are your shoes? You know what? I'm not gonna hold you.
Cette femme est vraiment exquise.
Amoureux?
Pas tout à fait. C'est son art que j'aime. Je manque d'inspiration ces temps-ci.
That's a big ass canvas.
Plus personne n'achète de tableaux. Mais ce n'est pas
I would
parce que
not,
c'est
Cal.
la peintresse que la peinture c'est maléfique.
Votre toile semble pour le moins vide.
Have a good night, Mojo.
J'ai besoin d'inspiration. Mais vous, je vois bien que vous êtes amoureuse.
Nous avons rompu.
Ce n'est qu'un détail dans les affaires de cœur. Mais c'est cette passion que je recherche désespérément dans ma peinture. Je sais. Et si vous me montriez une danse évoquant l'amour et la tristesse? Je suis aussi le peintre officiel de l'opéra. Vous voulez bien m'aider? Si vous êtes ma muse, vous pourriez devenir le tableau principal de l'opéra de lumière.
Just because it got translated later, so a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics fans were slagging on TO, claiming it ripped off Final Fantasy Tactics story and expanded on it a bit. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Remember how I said earlier how a lot of Final Fantasy fans actually make it so that these talks are like borderline impossible? I'll dance for you, I don't care.
Fantastique. Vous pouvez commencer. Tenez, délicieuse madame, prenez ce pinceau et montrez-moi votre colère.
Not stink wiener.
D'accord.
Allez, évitez les superbes techniques de votre dame. C'était splendide. Encore. Sublime.
It's kind of jarring
Dernière fois.
that they do it slow for the first few. They don't do it like that the entire time, do they? I'm hoping they don't do it that entire time because it's really jarring.
C'était splendide. Splendide.
Do you want an answer? I do want an answer to that because if I could turn that the fuck off, I'm going to.
Quelques minutes pour terminer le tableau.
C'est agréable de savoir qu'une partie de nous restera dans ce monde après.
That is not what just happened now. I think he and I saw two completely different things. That's why I keep my mouth shut in discourse online. I definitely have met fellow Final Fantasy fans who will never learn the keeping your mouth shut, not starting stuff skill. Keeping your mouth shut is a free action and everyone comes with it.
Merci.
C'est moi qui devrais vous remercier. Cette danse était très émouvante. Je la proposerai pour le nouveau tableau de l'opéra que nous devons réaliser cette année.
Je pensais que ce n'était pas si impressionnant.
L'amour sera toujours très impressionnant.
Usually it costs nothing. Super easy, low effort, low energy. Literally anyone can do it. Literally anyone can do it.
Oh, et tenez, en guise de remerciement,
Not
je
your
vois
not
que
boyfriend.
votre ancien petit ami fait partie de l'expédition. Cela pourrait lui être utile.
Too many people respect the drop it. I'm writing that one the fuck down. I am writing that the fuck down. Hey, Path. How you doing? Yes, but today, I choose not to use it. Exactly. I have too many games in my backlog that are causing me to keep using A as the confirm. And I just, like, arbitrarily will jump in spot because of it. Why can't I? No. Thank you. I was like, why can I click the trash can? No, hang on a second.
Vous pourriez vous en aller. J'ai 33 ans aujourd'hui. Vous vous rendez compte? Qu'est-ce qui a pris à mes parents?
No, get out of the trash can.
Mais j'ai une stratégie. Si je reste caché ici, La peintresse pensera pas à me gommer.
Some fun fancies. You see, I got a man talking to me.
Ça fait 6 mois que je me bloque. Alors, allez-vous-en et dites à personne que je suis là.
6 months, brother.
C'est quoi ça? Ça me fait mal aux fesses. Tenez, vous en aurez peut-être l'usage.
The smell. I just know that smells wild.
Dégagez! 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 Faut... Dégagez! Faut pas que la peintresse sache que je suis là.
Okay. He really said, listen, I'm not trying to be a part of none of this. I'm about to post up. And he said, I'm in the trash can. I'm so... You did not say it smells French. Shut up.
Des fois, elle me fait de la peine.
Qui ça? La peintresse?
Regarde-la. Elle a l'air triste. Peut-être qu'elle est prisonnière, elle aussi. Piégée dans le même cycle que nous. C'est bête, non?
Il n'y a vraiment que toi pour choisir l'empathie dans un moment pareil.
C'est l'un des derniers choix qu'il me reste.
Moi, j'en serais incapable.
Personne ne te demande de le faire.
Okay, this one is a normal trash can. Hey, Star-Lord. But it did change text on me. It says it's just a trash can. Do you want to know if you missed stuff, or are we doing the no tips playthrough? I'll give y'all this. I would like it to be the no tips playthrough unless I'll make a safe word, but then there's other times where it's like, if it's something that's like, no, it is imperative you get this and I need you to go back, then yeah, then I'll let you do it then. But otherwise, I'm just going to spam with this trash can. I think that one is just a trash can. I can't believe that they're just like, yep, this is a normal trash can. Oh my god. That just sent me on a journey for a second. I'm sorry, y'all. Now some of this. Hey! Benoit?
Nous nous reverrons bientôt.
Are y'all gay? You can tell me, are y'all gay?
Nous nous reverrons bientôt.
Oh, they're both wearing the garland. Gauge clap. Oh my god. Also, Mocha, hi. I've seen you in chat talking with everyone too. I promise I've seen you. I just haven't had a chance to really speak up at a good time because I keep seeing your chats when I'm mid-rant.
Il faut vraiment être dingue pour utiliser les pictos sur son propre corps.
Pourquoi? Le spectacle ne t'a pas plu?
Si, il est super, mais se graver de la chroma dans la chair, ouf, c'est vraiment brutal. Et juste pour une danse. Les pictos, je préfère les peindre sur mes machines. Je suis pas assez cinglé pour m'en mettre sur le corps.
Mais ça pourrait être utile, non? Les expéditions les utilisent tout le temps.
Ouais, mais c'est que des dingues dans les expéditions. Au moins, ils peuvent enlever leurs pictos facilement s'ils changent d'avis.
Interesting intel you dropped there. This is really extravagant. All this stuff about the paintress. I want to go to the other side. I want to hit that prompt too. I thought there was a prompt over here. Maybe there wasn't. Nope, there it is. Finally, a useful ad. Jordan Peele. Yes, Jordan Peele does have a new movie coming out. You talking about him? You can't hear me, I don't think, but the him movie looks like it's gonna be wild.
J'ai toujours adoré le port.
What there?
Je vois tes apprentis.
Gustave! Gustave!
Quoi?
Tiens, Sophie nous a demandé d'apporter ton manteau. On a cousu la manche pour que tu n'aies pas à le retrousser.
Oh.
Vous avez appris à coudre?
Sophie nous a aidés. Et finalement, c'est pas si dur que ça. T'aurais dû le faire il y a bien longtemps.
Damn.
C'est toi qui as fait ça.
Je vous rappelle que c'était censé rester entre nous, messieurs. Je tenais à faire quelque chose.
Sophie.
Candy Bag CJ just poured another
Merci, les
glass,
garçons, c'est-
56 months.
C'est parfait. Merci.
On se revoit au festival? Ne pars pas sans nous dire au revoir.
Oh, bien sûr que non.
Also, I could not pause this at all.
Quoi? Je connais cette tête.
Tu comptes beaucoup pour eux. Ça se voit, tu sais.
Eux aussi comptent beaucoup pour moi. Notre héritage peut prendre plusieurs formes.
Oui,
Tu m'aurais appris ça.
exact.
Pourquoi?
Je voulais te voir le porter.
Tu aimes les uniformes maintenant?
Ça aussi.
Hey,
c'est ton
Cookie.
héritage.
Sophie. C'est aussi le tien.
Door, please. How it goes? We're just getting started. I met a man in a trash can. So that was nifty. What is going on with your arm, my guy?
Je suis là.
Je sais. Je sais.
Ooh, that's a really good shot. That's a really pretty shot. Shut up, SJ. You will hear the shutter noise several times in this playthrough, I can guarantee you. Like and I thought it. I didn't let the intrusive thoughts win.
Ah, te voilà. Tu te cacheras pas comme ça, tu sais. Comme je dis, le deuil c'est quand même mieux entre copains.
Lucien!
Quoi? Bah oui, y a pas pire que pleurer seul.
Et le mien?
Santé les amis.
Santé.
Ouais, j'en ai bien besoin.
This man's drinking out the bottle? Found it. I want everyone to know that that facial expression that that black man just hit is by far the most black fucking reaction I've seen in a game to date, and I'm not budging from this fucking hill, because that was the absolute 20-minute conversation in a 2-second eye wave that went, do you see this dude? Are we doing anything? Are we going out there? I want to go out there. Are we waiting for him? Like, I don't, like, he had a whole discourse in that one look. I want to see the mocap people. Where are the blacks on the team? There's a black on that team, and I know it. There's a black on that team. But this is not... Hold on, Shiny. I am not supposed to be here. Oh, wait a minute. That's white people shit. Oh, no. I'm in the wrong game. It appears I've loaded into a fucking emotional ass RPG. I made a wrong turn at fucking Tekken Lane. We're fucked.
Nope.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Sorry. I had to... That moment hit and I was like, I have to find the pause button. I'm letting this intrusive thought win. I'm so sorry, okay?
T'as vu ça? Je t'avais dit qu'on ferait mieux que la précédente. Même Maëlle est venue alors qu'elle déteste ça. Tu viens faire un tour?
Oh, non, peut-être plus tard. Je vous rejoindrai. Je vais bien, vous en faites pas. Allez-y.
D'accord. Je vais en chercher une autre.
Le vin va couler à flot ce soir. Remercie ta sœur pour sa générosité.
Ah, et essaie de t'amuser un peu. Bois pas tout seul, c'est trop triste.
Ouais. M'amuser un peu.
Yeah, I've held in a lot of intrusive thoughts this stream. I was not holding that one in. I was like, I have to say something, or else I like have to have my black card revoked. But I don't see people dress up like these guys this autumn season. They've already been all. Now, to be fair, they've been all over the place, but they've been in the stripes. I have seen that. I am not letting my intrusive thoughts win more often.
Je ferais bien d'aller voir Maëlle. Elle doit être toute seule, comme d'habitude. Allons au moins voir comment vont Maëlle et mes apprentis.
Brother!
Hé, Gustave, viens boire un coup avec moi.
Je préfère faire attention ce soir.
Ah, sois pas rasoir comme ça. C'est notre dernière nuit ici.
J'apprécie que tu dises quand et pas si.
Que veux-tu que je te dise? Je suis un optimiste. Ou un idiot, ça dépend à qui tu demandes.
His hair is very luscious. He's got a full head going on there. Like his shit's fucking swooped in. Oh, we got more people.
Tu as bu tout ça?
T'as l'intention de me faire la morale?
Ooh, she's not in the good spot. Abort. Don't keep talking to her. She's gonna fuck around and hit you with a bottle. That's not. Don't look to the side when I say that. She's gonna beat the shit out of you. Because why not?
J'oserais pas. Je calculais juste combien il m'en fallait pour te rattraper.
Commence tout de suite, ça vaut mieux. Tiens, en voilà un. À Sophie, qui a toujours été si entière. Ma meilleure amie, si prompte.
You can see it in her face. She absolutely will drink your ass under the table and call you a bitch to your face when you get drunk before her. And then she's gonna have a hangover the next day and say it's your fault. She's probably a Leo. That's what that is. I've known that energy. I am that energy. I've been that energy. That's a Leo. Mm-hmm.
Mais demain, ça risque de cogner dur.
Demain viendra. Mais c'est pas encore le cas. Et hors de question que j'y aille sobre.
Sobre, c'est quand même mieux que d'avoir la gueule de bois, non?
Non, pas pour ça.
Je comprends.
Va donc boire un coup.
I got all types of people to talk to.
Hey, Gustave, regarde mon nouveau picto.
Il m'a l'air un peu grossier. Tu es sûr qu'il fonctionne?
Je travaille dessus depuis des mois. C'est mon chef-d'œuvre.
Eh bien, permets-moi de te dire que ton chef-d'œuvre m'a l'air très peu... Oh.
Il est super utile, crois-moi. Vas-y, essaie-le.
Bon, d'accord.
Génial. Je te l'échange contre un jeton.
One token?
Aucun risque.
Tant pis pour toi.
You're right, it is my loss. I'm not gonna blow up no shit. You want a token too, don't
Salut,
you?
Amandine.
Oh, the fucking fashionista. Here we go.
Eh, salut mon mignon. T'arrives pile à temps. Je coupe les cheveux de tout le monde avant qu'on y aille.
C'est sûr que c'est important.
Sans problème. Ce sera...
Non, je suis très bien comme...
Where are the tokens?
Bonjour Gustave. Peut-être que l'un de ces artefacts pourrait s'avérer utile.
Tu nous as fait des cachotteries, Clair.
Des reliques d'avant la fracture, transmises de génération en génération.
I can't pause this.
C'est gentil de ta part.
Je ne suis peut-être pas...
Ah. Je vais...
She looks like... I hate that I'm gonna bring this up, but please walk with me. What's that bitch in the films that will remain unnamed that are about wizards? That is like, she looks very nice, but she's actually a fucking cunt. You know what fucking teacher I'm talking about, right? That's the energy she gives me. Yeah. I've actually never engaged any of that shit. So I don't know any of those things, but she has that energy. She was a villain too, wasn't she? She's a villain, isn't she? Okay, I thought so. She looked like she could be Umbridge's fucking apprentice. So anyway, I only got one fucking token. Y'all got any more of them tokens? Y'all giving out tokens or what are we doing here?
Commandant.
Gustave?
Sophia underscore Isala just poured another glass.
Je t'ai vu avec
53
Sophie.
months.
Oui, Oui.
And Sophia, thank you so much for the resub for 53 months. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. How are you? Welcome on in.
Où est ta fille?
Léona m'en veut. Elle refuse de me voir.
Oh, merde.
Ce n'est pas grave si elle ne comprend pas.
Ouais.
Je compte sur toi.
Aucune pression, hein?
Alright, I am just gonna ask, can I get any more tokens? Thank you. You felt the energy coming off of that.
Elle est énorme. L'une et toi.
Merci, mais c'est pas... Tout le monde a un rôle à jouer. Grâce à toi, on a une excellente équipe. Le voilà, notre atout.
Demain viendra, mon ami.
Est-ce qu'il ne vient pas toujours?
Alright, well, here's the deal. I am gonna go get some more water, and I am also going to... Oh, start button actually works now. I'm going to get some more water because my water has been consumed from earlier. We need to fill this back up so I can get all my water for the day. I also need to actually get myself a little bit more food because I've only really had one earnest thing to eat. So I'm going to go probably make a pizza, just hold the L. I don't want to make a pizza, but at the same time, ooh, I might actually make some pasta. Are y'all okay if I take some time to make some pasta? Is that cool? Is that okay? Because I kind of want to make mac and cheese. And now, ooh, yeah, mac and cheese, and I want to eat some broccoli and some chicken tendies. As someone who has spaghetti, go eat, hell yeah, go, oh, sensational, fantastic. Yes, so I'm gonna take a small break. I would suggest you do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your, oh my God, that's not what I wanted. Refill your water. Hi, I know how to stream. I'm really good at this. And I'll be back here in just a few, ideally with some food, yeah? Zangief on fucking site. E Honda doesn't count, but he might as well. So he's on site too. Armika on fucking site. Nina Wilms on fucking site. King, that motherfucker can get it on site too. I don't care that he runs an orphanage. Fuck him. That's why his head's stuck and he's drunk all the time. If it's a grappler, I hate them. If there's 1,000 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's 10 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler haters, then I have been removed from this fucking existence. I hate them. I hate them.
Also, yeah, Honda absolutely counts as a grappler.
Oh, well then fuck him too. Yeah, it didn't work the first 2 times. Got it. Ooh, he looked like he got bloated. Missiles give him gas. Who are you? Oh no, you're French. Hype for 5K, hype for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. You fucking clowns! I hate all of you! I hear you, Graham. Fuck right off. Nope, too far. Oh, I actually saw you. Damn. That was clean as fuck.
We will not talk about my girlfriend like this.
I'm gonna talk about her.
You're dating the
I'm
Demogorgon?
dating Demo Lovato, yes. That's my girl. That's my favorite killer.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh.
Good wait for me.
That's Demo Lovato. That's what I call him.
Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. And it's like right by the mic. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please. It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now. I am going to stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go and murder somebody. So please hold. Please hold. Oh! Woo! Hold on. You can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss? Stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering. Butt Stallion.
Everybody
Take
ready?
us. Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom.
The side of his mouth is like colorful. And
Oh, you talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and his teeth were just like.
It's the way we
Oh,
were
we're
both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
Yeah, I was like,
No, no.
we out here talking trash. I'm down, but we.
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
I'm connected, by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf. Leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic. Can I just hand you the mail? I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yeah! Yeah! I got an achievement! Oh my god, you're adorable. Ah! I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, Paladin, I don't know. Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things. It's like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh, shit. She's not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. We're not. Y'all are. You're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make. Damn, damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh god.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch them shoulders, homie. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
You know, the spiny urchins.
Oh!
First episode.
Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna throw this impact grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is gonna work great, I'm sure. What did I not trigger them? They're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
Fuck. God, he's giant.
About time.
Mm-mm!
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
So This escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house?
Maybe you can't get in that house.
I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh!
Raise the gate.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay. This is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You want to play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the— oh, wait, time out, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. All right, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats! Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work! The only hope we have right now. Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it. Killing this dude, bro. Fuck alls. That's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh god! At least I didn't waste the ember. What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep. Get parried, punk. What you mean? Hey, we just left his house. What the hell? They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me save. We've been here for a minute. Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Oh my god. Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died. What do you mean the king died? Like, the fuck does that mean, lady? Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn. Aha! Get juggled! Get juggled on! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna punch you in your butt until you die. I hope you enjoy it. You know how many times you've knocked me off and ruined my games? How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. That doesn't
Oh my
mean
God.
keep using me.
I was trying to.
That doesn't mean keep using me. And hey,
Can
Jinx.
you ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
Nah, I just hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a bird girl. Don't laugh at me, Adrian. I'm trying my best. Oh no. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah. See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bread. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. You fuck. You fucked snail. Fucking asshole. What? 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 Now, why do I come back to the fucking you only live once, so eat ass, smoke grass, and sled fast? What the fuck is that? Also, how was everyone's break? How you doing, Alan? Oh, thank y'all for your patience and letting me make some macaroni. Hey, no, you're fired. Apparently, he wanted some macaroni too. Not everyone knows you cheat. Hey, Shampoo. Oh my god, shut up. A life lesson.
Sérieux, tu comptes aussi te comporter comme un trouillard avec la...
C'est pas de la trouille, mais de la prudence. Le genre de chose qui te maintient en vie.
Bah, faut que les membres des expéditions soient malins, c'est vrai, mais on doit surtout être audacieux. Comment tu veux pouvoir gagner si tu joues même pas?
De toute façon, l'argent ne sert à rien ici. Pourquoi tu cherches à me dépouiller?
Did he say, why are you trying to fleece me? Am I reading that right? Who wrote this dialogue? This cat's determined to be by me right now.
Parce que c'est marrant de gagner.
Oh my god. So I saw when before I went on break that if I talk to everybody I can get tokens.
Je n'étais pas sûre que ce soit une bonne idée.
Tu nous évitais. Il fallait pas, tu sais.
J'ai appris que Seba avait pris ma place après mon départ.
Ouais.
Tu trouves que c'est de la lâcheté si je reste ici?
Et toi?
Plus maintenant. Nous ne pouvons pas tous changer le monde. Certains d'entre nous peuvent juste se changer eux-mêmes.
C'est-à-dire que tu as fini par accepter l'inévitable? Par te convaincre que le bonheur, c'est... ça?
Disons plutôt que j'ai redécouvert le bonheur. Il ne me reste plus qu'un seul gommage. Savoir se contenter de ce qu'on a, c'est peut-être la plus grande source de félicité qui soit.
Ça m'attriste de t'entendre parler de la sorte. La peintresse nous aura vraiment tout pris. Y compris ta capacité à rêver.
Non, tu te méprends. Dans ma tête, je suis libre désormais. Et la peintresse ne peut plus rien me faire. C'est mon dernier acte de défi. Tout comme le tien est de prendre part à l'expédition.
Si tu le dis.
She's confusing.
Je viens tout juste de finir de calibrer le convertisseur de Lumina. On pourra lancer les premiers tests dès qu'on arrivera sur le continent.
Parfait.
Dis, tu trouves pas que Lune a l'air préoccupée? Elle semble distante ces temps-ci.
Bah, c'est Lune, tu sais.
Peut-être, mais cette fois c'est différent.
J'ai rien remarqué, mais tu la connais mieux que moi. Tu lui as parlé?
Non, elle déteste qu'on lui pose des questions personnelles. Je la connais depuis qu'on a 6 ans, et crois-moi, elle déteste ça.
So you know that, but you want to know
C'est vrai
stuff.
que vous étiez tous deux les apprentis de ses parents.
Ouais, disons juste qu'on rigolait pas tous les jours avec eux.
J'imagine.
You just want to be nosy. Okay, got you.
Prêt pour demain?
Oui.
I feel like the auto scroller has a little bit of a delay. I think it's waiting for the English VA's timing.
Tu avais été élu commandant de la 32. Félicitations.
J'ai déjà repris le bureau d'Alan. La vue y est bien plus belle que depuis le mien.
Une vue de la peintresse? Franchement, tu es encore plus déjanté que je le croyais.
Elle ne sera plus là longtemps.
Why are these kids in the back staring at me?
Quand l'un tombe, on continue. Si ça arrive, on prendra le relais. Mais je sais qu'on se reverra.
Have a good sleep, Squishy. I'm sitting here eating my food.
Gustave, on a
Trying to
quelque chose
balance.
pour toi.
Oh! There's a book.
Tiens, pour que tu puisses prendre des notes. Comme ça, quand tu reviendras, tu pourras tout nous raconter.
Le musée le voudra à ton retour. T'imagines? Le récit complet de l'expédition qui a détruit la peintresse.
Oh, et si jamais tu trouves des journaux des autres expéditions, pense à me les rapporter surtout.
Je vous promets que je consignerai fidèlement la moindre de nos aventures, même les plus folles.
About to fight a bone crusher in a gentleman nightclub while we be French over here. You know what? Shut up. Also, let me close my door real fast.
Ça va sans dire. Et en échange, jurez-vous solennellement de vous occuper du dôme bouclier en mon absence? La sécurité de lumière est entre vos mains.
Promis.
Promis.
Adrien?
Je mettrai à profit tout ce que vous nous avez enseigné, Monsieur G.
That ain't a promise.
Je ferai bien d'aller voir Maëlle. Elle doit être toute seule.
I want my tokens, though. You tell me to do stuff and I want my tokens.
J'arrive pas à croire que tu sois en train de travailler.
C'est Tristan qui m'a traîné là.
C'est le dernier point.
I love her arm tattoo, by the way.
Trianguler le site d'arrivée de l'expédition 0.
Ça reste une théorie basée sur nos archives, mais c'était il y a 67 ans. Le relief a tellement changé.
J'ai confiance en tes calculs.
Merde.
C'est une bonne stratégie de les suivre à la trace. C'est la seule expédition qui a eu des survivants, et ils ont atteint le monolithe, alors...
Si nos archives et mes calculs sont corrects, et s'ils ont laissé des marques bien visibles et que les conditions n'ont pas trop changé...
Un verre te ferait du bien.
Attends, Gustave.
Damn, not go away. I just wanted a token.
Tu veux un verre de vin ou un câlin?
Hope you're enjoying your first dip. Oh, we're nowhere near like making any progress. I went through the first area, we went through the first gut punch cutscene, and then I took an extended break to make food just to eat in front of everyone.
Un verre de vin pour Gustave.
Alright, actually I'm gonna put on auto.
Juste. Y a plus de serveurs
Thank you so much, Doozies. I completely forgot to change it. Damn, now it's been 3 hours.
Oui.
Alright, we should be updated.
Toujours prêt, comme on dit. À moins que ce soit toujours prévoir des renforts. Bah, c'est du pareil au même, de toute façon.
It cut because I had to switch my game category.
Et moi, je suis prêt. Je suis prêt à vivre. Et je suis prêt à mourir.
Oh.
T'es vraiment un idiot.
Damn.
Hé, on a ton convertisseur de Lumina, pas vrai? J'y crois. Je suis prêt pour mes Lumina.
Ouais, mais on ne l'a testé qu'ici. Qui sait ce qu'on rencontrera sur le continent? Il va nous falloir l'essayer une fois là-bas.
Y'all, I was hungry.
Je m'occupe de tout.
Super. Merci, mon pote. Salut.
Salut Gustave. Ça va? Tu veux en parler?
Oui.
I love the way that their buns are fashioned.
En fait, non.
Ooh.
C'est pas grave.
Et toi? Tu as dit adieu à Derek?
Oh, c'était fini depuis longtemps entre nous.
Oh, pardon.
Pas grave.
Not the seventh haven't been you.
Je croyais vraiment que vous finiriez par vous remettre ensemble.
C'est pour le mieux. Je dois me concentrer sur l'expédition et sur l'équipe. Nous devons pouvoir compter les uns sur les autres.
Tu as raison. On n'aura personne d'autre.
Alright, have I been getting tokens and just not noticing it?
Tu crois qu'il y a d'autres survivants là-bas?
Ça m'étonnerait. On aurait vu des signes de leur présence.
Oh my god, Lambert, what are you on about?
Avec un dôme bouclier, peut-être qu'ils auraient pu survivre. Mais ils auraient été submergés par les névrons avant de pouvoir le construire.
On a eu de la chance que la fracture nous envoie ici. Ça nous a
He said I have to talk to everyone, right?
Je sais pas trop. On est plein de ressources, et les névrons peuvent pas être partout. Je mise sur l'ingéniosité des humains.
Ça me plaît bien.
Une petite partie de cartes?
Oh, small child.
Waouh, il y a tant de gens dans l'expédition. C'est super cool. Il a fait ça la nuit dernière?
Oh shit, his dad is dead.
Papa, je me sens tout bête de m'être disputé avec lui maintenant. Papa, prends-le toi. Je sais pas si j'en aurai l'usage un jour. Peut-être que je deviendrai aveugle comme
Oh
mon
cool,
père,
sadness.
ou qu'une autre expédition réussira.
You're playing Def Jam. It makes more sense now.
Alors je veux soutenir cette expédition-là. Prends-le. Il pourrait être utile. C'est ok. J'ai pas besoin de cet uniforme pour sentir que mon père est avec moi.
Oof, resilient kid.
Merci.
Outfit
Peut-être
unlock.
que vous allez réussir et que j'en aurai plus besoin. Ou que je leur...
Damn. Never mind. He's just a kid. Did I talk to you? I did talk to you. His dad was a blind tailor that commented. I remember who he was. That's why I said your dad is dead. Alright, I talked to Skill. I talked to Dude. That's the captain. That's the other guy. That's Miss Pessimistic. Those are the two that are at the beginning. Oh, I haven't talked to you.
Ah, Gustave. C'est justement toi que je voulais voir.
Tu veux ta revanche, c'est ça?
Mm-hmm.
Eh bien,
Yeah, it makes it
c'est ma
way less
dernière
weird.
chance, pas vrai?
À partir de demain, tu seras l'expert incontesté sur l'histoire des expéditions.
Demain, peut-être. Mais aujourd'hui.
I also kind of like that this dude's bald.
Qui suis-je pour te contredire? Allez, d'accord, vas-y.
Quand la fracture a-t-elle eu lieu?
Tu plaisantes? C'est ça ta question?
Exactement. Quand notre monde a-t-il été ravagé? Ce qui a projeté notre luminosité au beau milieu de l'océan.
Oh no. Is it 67? Because it's based on years, right? An old girl just said it was 67 years ago, right? I think it's 67.
Il y a 60.
Excellente réponse. Très bien. Je reconnais que tu es notre expert indiscutable sur l'histoire de lumière.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Même les enfants le savent. Le monolithe est comme un calendrier inversé, qui compte les années à l'envers depuis que la fracture s'est produite, en l'an 100.
Bon, d'accord. Question suivante alors. Quelle a été
Oh,
la
damn,
première
just stop.
expédition à partir pour le continent?
Oh. Now, hang on. I don't know if I have this answer, because I might have been reading chat. Because I know that the years count down, but the expeditions count down too, right? So it would be Expedition 100. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna eat my broccoli and think on it though. Or I might just Google it. I think it's 100. Based on what he just said. Math in my French game? Hey, I like math. Which was the first expedition? Is it Expedition 100? Oh, it is the one that's fancy. I was gonna say it's either 100 or 0. Wait. Okay.
L'expédition 0.
Exact.
Okay.
Et ça continue de
I
me
understand how I got there, and yes, please snooze.
Elle est partie en lançant, ça devrait être l'expédition.
He understands my annoyance.
Ça n'a aucun sens. Lumière aura disparu bien avant que le monolithe arrive à 0. Bon. Allez, dernière question. Si tu trouves la réponse, peut-être que je te donnerai un jeton.
Also, mega spoiler. Alex, so here's the thing about me. I am like a huge lore junkie. So for most of the games that I play, I probably know at least 80% of the game already, and I'm still playing it. That doesn't deter me at all. I completely get what you mean, though, for people who are like, I just want this answer, because people on the internet don't know how to just say, hey, can you tell me what 2 + 2 is? You can't just get someone to be like, oh, it's 4. They have to give you the full lore of how the numbers came to be and the numerology of the game and all this other shit. And it's like, I didn't ask for all that. I just wanted this fucking answer. Like, I just want this.
C'est quoi une lumina?
But yeah, it sucks to look up where do I buy X and they mention a shop that don't exist yet. Oh, that shit pisses me off too. Self-spoiling is different than being told things. Yes. The AI summary will tell you it's 5. Don't even get me started on that. Do not get me started on that. Because I'll be pissed off. Okay, and I didn't know this one too. Hey guys, shout out sponsors and make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Like, to use a fake example, imagine playing Hollow Knight and you're trying to figure out a riddle about a moth's wings and then whoops, the radiance. Ooh, that would, yeah, that's a, first of all, timely example. Second of all, actually a perfect example, because I just wanted to know about the moth's wings. Why are we talking about radiance? All you had to do is answer my question. And amongst all that like flab about radiance, they still wouldn't have answered your question. That's the part that gets my goat. That's what makes me angry. You gave me all this word salad. I still don't have an answer. And then after that, they're like, oh, well, I don't know. You motherfucker.
Bravo. Bien joué.
Bah, pas vraiment. Je te rappelle que c'est moi qui ai créé le convertisseur de Lumina, alors...
The game guy's giving you answers like it's a recipe telling you about the dog and their grandma before you can get the answer. Ooh, don't. Game facts with like a word. And if you know enough, you can connect the design inspiration for the radius, but like how and why. Like what?
Je mets officiellement fin à notre querelle.
Give me my tokens.
Tu es un grand sentimental.
Bon, d'accord.
You only gave me one? Someone else is holding a token. Who am I missing? Did I cook it? Yeah, the 3 boys that I talked to. I talked to him. I'm assuming if I talk to old girl that's by herself, that'll continue the story. At any rate. Let me do that. Give me a cutscene so I can keep eating. Not tries to experiment. About to come out looking like Sinead O'Connor.
Et voilà, tu es absolument splendide. Au moins tu mourras en étant bien coiffé.
All she did was pull my hair back into a ponytail. It's just a ponytail. I paid a token for you to give me a hair tie?
Ah, tu reviens pour mon... Mais ça va quand même te coûter un jeton, tu sais. T'es un homme...
C'est sans doute ma curiosité maladive. Tiens.
I'm gonna go back up to the ship.
Tu le regretteras pas. Enfin, je...
Probably. Yeah.
Tu le regretteras pas.
Not it's fucking unusable. This shit's busted. But do I feel bonita? I feel pretty bonita. I feel bonita. Where the shit is the last person? Whoops. What did you offer? Do I care?
Rebonjour. Tu es là pour un jeton, c'est tout ce que je te...
There's gonna be like a token on the floor somewhere too, ain't it? Antoine, give me another token.
Bon.
Although I'm pretty sure at this point I've talked to everyone. I was already thinking nothing compares just to get a ponytail. Yeah, go ahead and tell me. Because I've talked to everyone and the only other person left is... Maëlle. God damn it. I thought she would be Progress.
Je savais que je te trouverais ici. Tu commences à regretter ta participation à l'expédition?
Well, my hair does that when it's fresh.
Dis pas n'importe quoi. Je suis plus prête à y aller que tu le seras jamais.
Ouais, je sais. Je sais qu'on en a déjà parlé, mais étant ton tuteur, je me dois de te le redire. Nous tous, on n'a plus qu'un an à vivre, mais toi, il te reste 9 ans avant ton gommage. Rien ne t'oblige à venir avec nous. C'est extrêmement risqué, tu sais.
Une année là-bas, c'est mieux que 9 ici.
Je sais que t'en es persuadé, mais...
S'il y a bien quelqu'un qui devrait rester, c'est toi. T'as des amis et de la famille qui ont besoin de toi ici.
Toi aussi.
Oh, she's young as shit.
Bien sûr que non.
Emma te considère comme sa sœur.
Je ne suis pas comme toi, tu sais. Lumière, c'est pas chez moi.
Around time, I'm so happy I'm here for Star. Hey, up, yo.
Je peux t'avoir à l'œil pour Emma?
Comme si elle ne me surveillait pas assez comme ça.
Tais-toi, idiot. T'as de la chance d'avoir une sœur qui veille sur toi.
Et même plus que t'imagines, vu qu'apparemment, maintenant j'en ai 2.
Bon, assez discuté. Viens, l'ancien, on se fait un petit duel?
L'ancien?
Bah, t'es quasiment l'homme le plus vieux de lumière maintenant, pas vrai? Allez, viens. Cette fois, ça rigole plus.
I gotta fight her. Let's see if I remember what we did. I'll do it after the app break is done, though. It was also nice to help me know what to do with one boss so I didn't waste ammo on both, to be honest. But yeah, it's good knowing the options and what will lock you out of what so it doesn't sucker punch you. Oh, that must have felt really nice. Yeah, I have the options with the I was kind of like that with Sorry We're Closed, because I get anxiety playing choice-based games, so I just watched the playthrough where someone unfortunately made the opposite choices of what I felt what I would have done. Felt way better playing through it on my own. I only know about Sorry We're Closed because of Sapphire Ghost playing it at Juneteenth. And the art style is everything. The art style is actually everything I want in life and more. And some of the characters are wild. They're timing themselves to mess with you. Yeah, the art style is absolutely phenomenal. I'm waiting for the app break to finish, though. Oh, I have a thingy. Oh. It's just fucking Wordle. Never mind. I'll get to that later. I still got... Oh, I'm waiting on the reset. I think I'm waiting on a reset. Oh, I might not be. We about to find out. Whoops. I thought I did it today. I'm waiting for the ad to end. Oh, I can't do it no more. Dave is here. Hi, Dave. Can we get a shout out for Day to Dave? How are you doing, sweetheart? How are the things and stuff? I'm learning how to play this. I just started the game. So if you're looking for a high tier gameplay, you may be in the wrong spot. But otherwise, hello everyone from Day to Dave's channel. I'm Pleasantly Twisted if it's your first time here. I'm Black Ace. I do trier games, JRPGs, a lot of challenge running and occasional speed running. We're starting a brand new playthrough of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. What were you playing? You're playing Deadlock? Oh my god. How's that treating you? Yeah. Okay, I see how to do that. Girl, you talking a lot. I need to learn how to parry some stuff too. I also need to do this thing again. Let's do this. Nope, those were early. I need to wait for it to hit the yellow. Oh, the parrying is way more weirdly timed than I expected. It is way more weirdly timed than I expected. Okay, we gotta work on more timing things. We got that one. So that's early. Oh, the timing is weird. Have you found a game to be better than you expected by spoiling yourself learning about its lore? I think I have, but let me think on it. Ads reporting: gambling, Velveeta, fiber internet, KFC, and a movie called Lurker, Amazon Prime, Cash App, and toothpaste. This is an interesting thing. She's talking a lot of shit for someone in pistol range. Listen, she running up on people. Wait, I have my overcharge. Wait, why can't I use it?
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Do you know damage, dodging, and parrying? So does that mean I fucked up? I think I fucked up. I'm gonna just have to retry it. Okay, no, the parrying timing is actually really weird. Actually. It's really weird. And that one I was like... Yeah, like that was super early. That was super early. Someone tell me real fast if I could... Actually, no. Because they added a thing in there. It's not enough MP. Oh, yeah. This is why we're doing this. I can do a baby tint. That doesn't bother me. Yeah, do a baby tint. Hey! Yeah, all of those are all timed weird. I might have to do this offline some more because I absolutely am not seeing it like at all in terms of the timing. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I do not see that at all. I wonder if she'll let me redo it.
Gare à l'excès de confiance.
Will she let me redo it? Nah, we're done. When a friend first played this, he legit spent a solid 30 minutes just locking in this specific fight just to get a feel for the timings. I'm going to be that person. I am absolutely going to be that person.
Ah, Emma est là. Ta sœur.
Notre bien-aimée conseillère.
Essaie de ne pas trop...
Ma petite sœur chérie est là.
I want your token. Because I want to get my timing too, but I also want the token. And thank you so much for the follow. It's super appreciated. We have everything anonymous so that if you want to just go forth and lurk, you can do that. Now that was early. That was early. I can do that. Now just do a bunch of damage. Now what the hell was that? Oops. I got one. I think it's sound cues. I think I should listen to sound cues actually. The dodge I definitely can hear on a sound cue on a single attack. I understand. So that was slightly early. That one was slightly early. That was early. That was better. That wasn't a perfect dodge, but I did dodge. All right, so what's the aim nonsense? That didn't do shit. That sucked. When you start to get a feel for this, you're going to be so good at this game. Yeah, the timing on it is very bizarre. I might take an L here. So that was early. I keep getting them early. More than anything. We'll do the 10th thing. Hey, that one I have a little bit better. That one I'm picking up more. I'm just gonna attack her. I think I sees it. I think I sees it. I think I see it. It is still wonky timing, but I think I see it.
Alors, pas mal pour le plus vieil homme de lumière, hein?
Félicitations, tu as battu une adolescente. Ça vaut bien une récompense. Tiens, voilà un jeton.
She said, "Congratulations, you beat a teenager. I'm done with her." I may still start up another fresh file just to go in and do nothing but practice that.
Rebonjour.
Oui, je suis curieux.
Prends-en soin et bonne chance.
But that's for something later. That's what that is.
La conseillère en chef nous honore de sa présence. Alors, tu m'en veux toujours de m'en aller?
Ces expéditions ne sont qu'une perte de temps. Mon frère est plus intelligent que ça en général.
Ah oui? Pourtant tu me répètes sans cesse le contraire.
Tu sais tout aussi bien que moi combien la situation politique est complexe. Ces expéditions sont vitales pour le moral. Mais d'un autre côté, c'est comme si on vous envoyait à la guillotine sans voir le résultat.
Tu devrais ajouter ça à ton discours. C'est extrêmement motivant. Comme ça, tu auras le droit de te faire guillotiner toi aussi.
You're spicy.
Il y a tant de choses que tu pourrais faire ici, à Lumière. Des choses qui auraient un vrai impact.
Emma, tu fais de l'excellent travail, vraiment. Tout préparé pour la dernière génération, c'est... Je sais que tu as les choses en main. Laisse-moi faire ce que je peux là-bas et nous donner à tous une chance de vivre.
Nous ne nous reverrons plus jamais.
C'est déjà quasiment le cas de toute façon.
Oh.
Tellement occupé.
Veille bien sur Maëlle, d'accord? Je n'arrive pas à croire que tu aies accepté qu'elle
If my math serves correctly, she's what, 13?
Aussi sous ta responsabilité. Essaie un peu de l'arrêter pour voir.
Nous sommes ses tuteurs, pas ses geôliers. Et elle a vraiment envie de s'en aller.
Tu n'as pas un discours à donner?
She's 16?
Celui que tu m'as si gentiment écrit, tu veux dire?
Ce n'était que quelques suggestions. Je pensais que ça t'aiderait à comprendre.
Ah, je comprends. C'est juste que... Enfin, bref. Tu as raison. C'est l'heure de mon discours.
Yeah, we'll do it. So that means she dies at Expedition 24 or Expedition 25? As he says, she has 9 years left.
Membre de l'expédition. Le glaive de lumière. Nous honorons votre sacrifice. Nous vous remercions de consacrer la dernière année de votre vie à faire en sorte que l'espoir perdure à lumière. Certains d'entre vous partent pour changer le monde. D'autres pour tenter de découvrir les secrets de l'univers. Ou bien pour protéger ceux qu'ils aiment. D'autres encore veulent trouver un sens à notre si fragile existence. Vous qui vous élancez dans l'inconnu, sachez que nous sommes avec vous. Et quand vous affronterez la peintresse, sachez que lumière
See, Mocha's having a problem I am.
que les pierres de son monolithe s'effondrent. Que son corps gise brisé au bout du monde. Incapable de peindre une autre mort. Que les étoiles ne soient plus cachées par sa silhouette oppressante. Et que le monde puisse à nouveau voir le
Oh, girl is
soleil
killing
se
me not
lever
having no
sans l'ombre de
shoes.
sa sinistre présence. Puisse le vent du renouveau vous emmener jusqu'au bout du monde.
Yeah, the 33 is just Gamage because the people who turned 33... Well, no, Sophie turned 33 today, and therefore she was Gamaged. So if you were 33, you were Gamaged. So if she has another 9 years left, then that means she has to Gamage at 25. Unless, like, she... Yeah. The time math is a mess.
Grâce à vous.
We know it's 9 years from now.
Expédition 33.
Hey, we're starting the game. We did it. I have broccoli in my teeth. All right. Well, it definitely starts out with a bang. You got some energy there. Woo. Also, chat, I meant to ask for people who were watching along, when I was on my BRB screen, did it loop at least once? I think it would have looped at least once, right? Oh. Sorry, I'm being a heathen and just eating my broccoli with my fingers. Also, I feel like these load times taking a while. I think I froze. I think my game froze. Yeah, I think we're cooked. It just looped? Okay, good. Yeah, we froze. The game is self-gamaged. I can tell that it broke because my achievement is still stuck on the screen. So let's take a moment. I'm going to troubleshoot. Give me just a second. Let's see. In that, I'm going to put on some tunes. gonna do some investigating. Are we at least enjoying what we see so far if you've not seen this yet? If you've seen this, are we excited to get moving into the gameplay finally? Sorry, whenever I'm troubleshooting, I'm just like always very quiet. Let's see, under the general tab. Interesting. Disabling outlet, I don't have that. Apparently you can have fucking your clout can freeze your shit. The comment looks deep and action-packed and feels already hurt, so oh no. Not that. Noob, you haven't given us your breakdown of Silk Song, and if you did, I totally missed it. All right, let's try this again. Cloud, cast Blizzaga. As someone not normally in RPGs, Expedition 33 gets a really high recommendation for me for anyone thinking about it. And see, that's usually, I like reviews like that much more than like people who are like, there's people like me who are into RPGs, so you know I'm going to be into it, I'm going to be on board, but getting the people who would normally not be on board is the big W. All right, let's try this again. So graphics, that no. I might have to do this, chat. Let's see what we get. We're moving. I see more stuff on the screen this time in the load screen. Ah, fuck biscuits. We're gonna have to do all that over again, team.
La conseillère en chef nous... Alors...
Ces expéditions...
Ah oui?
Tu sais tout aussi...
Tu devrais...
Et...
Emma...
Nous...
C'est déjà 4...
Veille bien.
Hey.
Nous sommes ces tu... Et elle a vrai... Celui que...
Ce n'était que...
Ah, je comprends.
French fighting. French fighting. I'm gonna skip it. We look like we're loading. Eh? I feel like it still takes a bit to load. There's so much like Hollow Knight 2 of it is just different enough. Someone in my chat said it best. It honors Hollow Knight without being Hollow Knight. Oh, so then you would have enjoyed me screaming at people who are just like, ugh, this is terrible. And it's like every complaint you've named exists in the previous game that you said was a masterpiece. Literally go outside. That's the face of somebody who realized they fucked up.
Tenez-vous prêts.
There's an old white man stopping us.
Vous êtes vieux. Comment avez-vous survécu au gommage? De quelle expédition êtes-vous?
Repliez-vous!
Oh. I think we found the final boss on accident.
Il nous suit pas! Oh putain! C'est qui? C'est qui ce mec?
Merde! On fait quoi maintenant?
On se regroupe au point de ralliement. L'arbre indigo.
Oh shit. Oh no, it's alien. We gotta go. I ain't signed up for no Sigourney Weaver type shit.
Allez! Bouge! Réveille-toi, putain!
Now he came back and was like, so anyway. Shut up, Landon. Gustav, didn't that man just die? Not the near influence. I shouldn't have. Oh my god. That one actually got me. Good job, Lycan. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, that was good. That was good. Should listen to your sister. Homie, I don't know if you knew this, but you by yourself. What if we just went into the water and drowned? Is that a thing in that water? The game is very pretty. He got right back up to running. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status using a chroma elixir. Oh, and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show the expedition status. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. And also the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenished at expedition flags. Oh lord, the Souls-like allegations are coming. You mean Estus Flask? Well, a nightmare. Well, a nightmare is right. Expedition status, fucked. I don't know if you knew this, but your expedition's fucking cooked. Where's the rest of your team? So you remember how we said your expedition's fucking cooked? Hey, Red Shield, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm about to take down the man bun. Oh shit, tutorial time part 2. Will I die to the beginner mob? Probably. Because I want to parry better. Hi, friend. Free aim. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. Does it tell you what the weak point is? Is there an indicator? This feels like a weak point. What do we think? But now does it shoot through? It does shoot through, that's funny. It didn't tell me, so I was just like, which one is it? I wonder. That's early. I'm gonna learn it eventually. That is to say, sometime. I did not learn it that time. However, I will do this. Or I don't get to do the QTE. I wanted to practice that. I didn't die on the beginner mob, though. If you have more, I will die. Okay, that's actually cool, though. I'm speaking on that being cool from a design perspective. I'm going to explain in a second. So in particular, the reason why that's cool is because have y'all ever seen gamers on the internet complain about how after they kill things in a game, the bodies despawn? Have you ever seen that? And they want all the bodies to like live through the fucking entire massacre that they're invoking and all that jazz. Of course. I think that that's a really good way to implement how bodies go away because it's decomposing and the character acknowledges it and it's like, ah, the decomposition is part of the lore. It also means we're not going to keep the bodies there ever because the decomposition is part of the lore. Friends, the decomposition is part of the lore. That's that clever thinking. Got some smart cookies on that team. Where is my team with that being said? This feels dangerous. Your team is just smart cooked. Oh my god, shut up. Not we gave them the air fryer treatment. The character focusing on it is a very nice touch. Yes. This is a battlefield, yes. I'm getting the distinct impression that Gustav might not have been built to be, might not be cut out to be the one in charge here. However, Asteni coming in is what we're cut out for. Hello, how are you? Hello, everyone from Asteni's stream. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. If you are brand new here, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black, I'm Ace. I go by she, they pronouns. We do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do a lot of challenge running, speed running, completionist stuff. If there's trophies, we want them. And we are starting up a brand new first-time playthrough of Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. And I am a French person that is lost in the woods. I am both French and lost. How was your stream? I hope you had a good evening streaming. How was Dragon Age? Unless you are raiding and running, at which point, please feel free to decompose. I was talking about dude earlier. Decompress for the evening. Hello, was it Shaban? How you doing, Asteni? I'm not high enough for this. Well, I mean, I just found some of my teammates. They're not useful anymore, but I found them. I don't like how that's pulsing. Hey, stinky boy. You would sit on those? Oh. Oh!
Si tu fais ça, On meurt tous les deux.
Where the hell did you come from?
Et... Putain de merde. Réveille-toi, Gustave.
Les autres...
Je sais. Il ne reste plus que nous. Mourir n'est pas une option.
Not barefoot baddie.
Une question de temps avant qu'on... On est déjà mort. Regarde autour de nous. Regarde.
Non, on n'est pas encore mort. Quand l'un de nous tombe, on continue. Debout. On doit trouver un endroit sûr. Le coin grouille de Névron.
Lucien... J'ai pas...
Ce n'est pas le moment.
Oh
Le
shit.
convertisseur de Lumina a l'air intact. Il est temps de le tester en conditions réelles.
You want me to fight, girl? I think it's there? Yeah, it is. Alright, we have... Yes, I was gonna say, I need updates with her. Not the 420 praises, shut up. So, Luna's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific strains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. What in the magic? Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Generating stains. Luna's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay. That is a shot. Like, that is actually a fucking badass shot. Elemental affinities. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness, they take 50% more. Resistance, they take 50% less. Nullify, it's no. Absorb, it's healed instead of taking damage. Find enemies of enemies and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Yeah, that's a screen cap. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of a character by 25%. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press right bumper to parry and execute an expedition counter. I literally had my finger hovering over right bumper to do exactly that. And I was like, I would like to counter with everything, please. She'd be cooler if she had feet coverings. They have fucking Miyazaki ass feet over here. Consuming stains. Lune has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. I see them. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Yeah, she's the busted person, isn't she? She's busted. Wouldn't her feet be warmer if they were covered? You don't get it? She needs the dogs out to cast better or something? She doesn't. She doesn't.
On a réussi, Gustave.
Voyons si ton invention est à la hauteur de sa réputation. Ça marche vraiment.
She's so excited.
On n'est pas encore mort. Ouais. Allez, viens. Il y a peut-être d'autres survivants à l'arbre indigo.
Would you stop it? I'm gonna kick you off if you keep doing that. The supervisor's being a naughty kitty. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping corresponding Pictos. To equip an Lumina, press start. I really just want to know if there's a lore reason why she ain't got no shoes on. Don't actually answer that. I hope it'll get there, but From this menu, it is possible to see a list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Oof. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. It is possible to sort the list of Pictos by using these sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Oh, okay, so this is like, I've seen several systems like this. Not she breathes through her feet, that's disgusting. There, you can do that. It's Final Fantasy IX logic. I've seen a couple of them like that where you equip the item and you leave it on until you learn it and then you take it off. I mean, you can see that in, I've seen it in 9, I've seen it in 12 with their armor system. We have to equip the armor, and after you wear it so long, you can just wear it whenever. God, there's another system that's like that. And I can't remember what it is right now. I'm playing my favorite game that I haven't finished because my emotions can't handle it. Oh no, not the, well, GF Junction's not that far off, actually. That's a pretty close one too, because you equip an actual Guardian. You equip a GF in Final Fantasy VIII, and you can learn stuff from them, and they can learn stuff. But you're thinking more of probably the relationship system, I bet. Ooh, is that the system in Lost Odyssey? Yes, it is in Lost Odyssey as well. Oh, I'm in a menu thing. The character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it's possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change the character's equipped weapon. Change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting any of these slots. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting any of their skill slots. Equip Learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the character's outfit and haircut. I actually do want to do that. The man bun is actually taking me out. Oh, I could be a pretty little princess. I will put the flowers in. No, I won't. That's weird. Oh, but I have a whole... Okay, the way he scratches his head makes it just feel so absolutely just like brutish. What the fuck is that? Yeah, we can wear that. Do you have wardrobe, babe? Why are you barefoot? Ooh, she got on hot shorts now. Ooh, she's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. Oh, I have to do it because the hair is up. I love a good hair up caster. I'm struggling dealing with the fact that she's barefoot, though. Oh, I don't care anymore. I can fly. I'm Jasmine, but without the magic carpet. Look at her go. Oh, thank fuck. When I get some outfits that have shoes, I'm putting them on. I'm always gonna have her at the front. Pretty sure the two of you are looking at seem to. Do they? Oh, they do. Girly pop hours. I am a Marvel Avenger now. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. We gonna rest. I can also only play OFR. What's OFR? For like an hour at a time since I get all the motion sickness from the game. Was this necessary? No. Is it fun as hell that she just flies? Yes. It's like the moment that we had in DS2 with the the Royal Rat Authority. Is this fight good? No. Is it unnecessarily fun? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes. Do we have anything? See? Brother. You're gonna be like my actual tests guy. Sorry. D? Baby. Okay, I see what's happening. Oh, she wants the crit. Oh, we're doing the split system again. Expedition status. Serving. Can we do stuff? Ooh. Oh, this requires the points that I just had, I bet. Unfortunate. I'm gonna go to the black one. I'm going to the black one. It just fits better. Alright, team. Y'all get to watch me parry poorly again. Use right bumper to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. I threw colorful pocket sand at him. Okay. I'm gonna shoot you right in your fucking face. Tell your friends. Skill points are different than stat points, so you're good. Oh, sensational. I actually love her, though. Oh, and I see the stains. I got the stain stuff down now. Mostly. God damn. Yep, that was late, I think. I think that was late. I can't wait to dual wield with you. You have no idea. Oh. I love this, where she just puts her fucking hand out. I saw where it was early because you can do it like earlier if you want to. I'm gonna have to just play around with it. Do I have music on in my headphones? No. I don't even have on headphones. So I was actually talking about that earlier. I thought that they had sound timing, so I'm gonna try and listen to sounds again. I thought that I was on to something with that. Huh? I thought that there was something going on with that. Oh god, I'm having fucking... Now, I just want this item, and you have to go and be all loud and angry. I'm having fucking night rain PTSD over here. I can't climb up a goddamn rock. Fucking go down it the legit way, I guess. Sir. Whoop! I didn't expect him to walk up there. Is it ambush?
Lune, fais gaffe.
She kicked the shit out of you. Oop, you got stabbed. Oh, fuck you. Truly and honestly, fuck you. Fucking die.
Glace. Prête à esquiver.
That one I can't hear it. The first one, the big slow one, I do hear it. I didn't tell you to walk up on me. I was trying to figure out stuff. I'm not gonna use my elixir, you'll find. It's a fucking flesh wound. The jumps, please. There's an item up there, and I want it. I want it so bad. Let me just double check this.
On peut s'en servir.
I was like, who the fuck is talking? Yeah. You should wear that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Y'all see it? It's up there. There's a thing. I wonder if I have to go through here to get it.
C'est une maison?
Elle a l'air abandonnée.
Oh.
Sympa.
L'arbre indigo n'est pas trop loin d'ici. Si d'autres s'en sont tirés, on les retrouvera sans doute là-bas.
Ouais.
I feel like she should be in charge. We'll grab that in a second. Now you're using French dub. I know it's not a dub, but it's French. It's not a real language. I say learning that dang on mess of a language. I used to, I said this at the top of stream. I used to actually speak fluent French. So I wanted to put it in French strictly because it was like, oh, that would be cool.
Ça y est, nous y voilà.
Oui. Le continent. L'arbre indigo est par là-bas.
s'en servir.
Can I get snooze on ads? Ooh.
Intéressant.
Thank you. Oh no, I didn't save him. No, I did save him. I saved him. Oh, fuck you. Mm-hmm. Like how it says makes the character play more often. Oh, that says all damage dealt. That's good to know. Hmm. What does Mark do is the question. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh shit. Oh, that's a good heal. Hi, Keen. Yeah, that was a no-brainer. I seen that was like, well, that's done. Mark means the next hit does more damage, but only the next hit. Mm-hmm. Let's go in here now. How you doing, Keen? I know you was in here earlier. Oh, it automatically added. Oh, dope. Dope. It'll auto add until you're up to 6, it looks like. I know there's a man over there. There's a man over here, too.
On peut s'en servir.
Specifically, oh my god. Real talk, I couldn't stand her being barefoot either. I immediately put her in that outfit you did. How am I liking it? So far, I mean, it's really early on, but I like it. I'm not very good. I'm trying to learn how to parry. But I like throwing colorful pocket sand at people. Hi, Lily! How you doing? Let me shoot you right in your fucking glass face. Get shot. Because I feel like being violent. Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%. So what you're saying is that this should kill. Sensational. Do you want a suggestion on parrying for what I look out for? I had to look it up because, as others point out, no accessibility on when you're supposed to do it. I've been told that there's a sound cue. I don't know that I want it to tell me when to parry. I don't know that that's what I'm looking for, but it definitely just felt wonky trying to get it because they do that huge animation. And I'm just like, oh god, is it like the Dark Souls parry? Because if that's the case, I'm going to be ass. But I hear some of them. I actually, so Keen, funny enough, I clocked that when I was in the tutorial section fighting against Mayal. And I second guessed myself. But it makes sense. I'm gonna throw pocket sand at you. Pocket sand! Mm-hmm. I'm gonna shoot you right in your little shitty eye. Yeah, that's all I wanted. I'm trying to get her to where she can just one-shot. Alright. Can we get the one-shot? Are these outfits from a deluxe upgrade or something? I'm not sure, because I know that Sabira got the game for me, but I don't know what flavor of the game she got for me. Or rather, more specifically, I don't remember what flavor she got for me. So it might be. Oh, that man lived. You ever get countered and get killed? You ever get countered and get killed? I'm taking that screenshot too, that's fun. All the pictures. Vasily asked about a physical copy, where my outfit's at. I hate that shit. I understand that is not always the worst thing. However, comma, I fucking hate that shit more than anything, where depending on the version that you're using, or not using, the version that you buy, you get certain cookies. Like, we're gonna pivot to a completely different genre for a second. Sonic and Shadow Generations. I hate that very technically, if I want everything that the game had to offer, I had to buy 2 copies. Because I had to buy a limited edition insert version here, and then I also had to buy the digital deluxe. Because the stuff that's in the digital deluxe was in 0 physicals. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Wait, what? Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Keen, you see I had to read that one back. Like, we gotta put a replay on what I just read. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Well, it turns out I only have this one. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's nifty. I like that. Today on Things, I'm going to be advocating for every game moving forward. There's someone out there who's physically fucking ill and throwing up at the idea of being like, but if one person learns it, everyone learns it. But then where's the challenge? Why your arm look like dude's prosthetic? Hmm? Yeah, I'm real excited about that, housewife. Like, holy shit. That's a huge W. Oh, Keen leaving me. Damn it, I was reading chat. Oh, get one shot at loser. I'm taking my ass to bed. I love you. Bye, Keen. Blind enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the bolster. Well, I killed your friend. I killed your friend. Oh, thank you, Lily. I love when a game respects my time. It's like when I got experience sharing Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a fuck what anyone wants to say about, oh shit. They did just say that. Like, I truly don't give a shit about anyone's, like, thoughts and feelings on being like, oh, well, it shortens the game time, and it's like, correct, accurate. That's actually exactly what I want. Is shortened the game time. Because I don't have 11 billion hours in a day. I am no longer a high schooler. I have a job. I'm disoriented. I'm not disoriented.
Ces arbres bleus.
Quelque chose perturbe la chroma par ici. Attention.
We will not fly. We will walk. I can't decide if this is progress or not. Do not answer that. Homie just scared the shit out of me. It hindered her flying. Oh my god. I'm gonna start adding XP shares all even when all that option turn it off. If you want to make Pokemon hard by Nuzlocke, XP share makes it harder, so you should be happy. I still have no idea if I'll be making progress. I get lost all the time, expeditiously. Oh, I think that he just sees us. Yeah, we're gonna have to box this man. It looks dangerous. Let's fight it. Oh shit, it's an actual boss. I might be cooked. I'm gonna still shoot you in your fucking eye. Have I made a mistake? Possibly. There's a very good chance that I have fucked up. But we're gonna find out. There's a powerful chance I have fucked up. I only have one though. I can't do shit with that. Cooked or cooking? I think it's a little bit of A, a little bit of B. If we want to keep it a stack. Fuck.
Je suis prête.
Fuck. I didn't parry that one. Obviously. Do I have a means to pick her up? I do. Oh, there's only the one target. Oh, I didn't expect 2 attacks. I just picked her up. Well, we're cooked now. We are actually cooked. I might try this over. I might try this over. Oh, those did fucking nothing. I was waiting for him to attack a fucking... I was waiting for him to attack a 3rd time. I got 2 achievements. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Can I tell the truth? No. Nope, I didn't get that one. I don't know the timing on that one. This boss took me a few days. Oh no, fuck this nerd. I think I can get him tonight. I think I can get this loser tonight. Do I get my first attack still? I do. All right, we're gonna just right in your fucking eye. The kickoff. And then we're gonna do this. To get that moving. Then we're gonna do this.
Gustave, esquive.
So this is where we fucked up last time. Oh, but she got a crit. Proud of you. He gets 2 turns after this. That's important. Yeah. Oh, I walked into it. Shit. I can pick him up. I can't pick him up. Oh, that one was earlier than I expected. I also fucked up. Oh shit, Tality, you're right. But now because you said it, I'm not gonna do it. What if... Humor me. I'm curious. Let me just shoot you. Wait. That cooks that a little bit. I'm gonna still shoot you right in your fucking eye. Let's go in the reverse order. Burn. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increase the burn damage received. Damn! I wish that inflicted more burn. Fuck, I don't have another one. But I can burn his ass again. I can burn his ass again. Six burns seems nice. I think that's a good number. You don't have anything that costs 2. I check every time. For what? Damn! Fuck. I had a feeling that would happen. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna behave. Get your bitch ass up. That was early. She lives. She lives. Love that for her. I'm gonna gamble it. I'm gambling. Ooh, do I double gamble it? I don't. I do. I think I double gamba. That was early again. Fuck. That sucks because if I would have got that, that would have been a kill. That would have absolutely been a kill. Yeah, she lived. I dodged early on that, and that would have been the clear because I would have got the overcharge and would have been able to burn his ass. Wait. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, ooh. That's an idea. Ooh, he's out of burns too. GG's loser. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. The parrying is feeling better. The fast parries fuck me up. But the slow ones, they're cooked. They're absolutely cooked on that. That felt good. That felt good. Yeah. Y'all learn that. Y'all learn that.
C'est un avantage.
I'm actually super happy I did not use that chroma elixir strictly for what just happened. But thank you for the GGs. Bam, it took me so long to figure out that parry window. Oh, the fast ones I am not good with at all. I will gladly just dodge on those. That slow one, that one I have his shit fucking cooked on. Like, I can actually see that one and hear that one simultaneously. But the fast ones I'm gonna have to lab out like real hard. So is there another asshole up here? Do I? You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this and not be completely reckless. I'm sorry, Gustav, that you didn't get the W, but I do appreciate your contributions for giving me 2 achievements. It's super appreciated. Gustav is just in the back fucking scowling. I can't believe this bitch let me die. We're also gonna find out something else important here when I do this. Because even if there is gonna be a one that comes up, I'd rather play it safe. Because I do want my elixir back. We are in fact saving. Although now that you mention it, does it just autosave? Can I save manually? Did I miss that? Am I, like, not smart? Autosaves? Okay. Just autosaves? I would hope that it saved after that. I like her kit a lot, actually. I want you attacking as often as fucking possible. Do I have a skill point? Oh, yay! I do. Ooh. So who was here for who is still here that was here at the top of the stream when we were talking about turn-based combat? I think it was like Unit and a couple others. Let's talk again about turn-based combat. Yeah? Because the other thing that's nice, hey Unit, the other thing that's nice about turn-based combat, you know how I said the nice thing about turn-based combat is it gives you the chance to strategize? It gives you like the idea of how to strategize. And SJ brings up something too. It kind of gives you that pressure mindset so you start thinking about how to do stuff. So we have a couple of things in our kit right now that I can already think about and plan for, right? Miss Mama's here is violent. Like there is no question this is your early game damage truck. She's absurd. She's absurd. Ooh, who do I want to... Give me a second. So, we're going to talk about the decision I just made here, right? So, out the box, she starts with Immolation and Ice. And I went ahead and did Healing Light along with Earth Rising. Here's the thing. Just off of her tints alone, Ice Lance consumes Earth tints. Earth Rising gives you an Earth tint. So that means I'm amplifying her ice damage by default. Ice Lance gives you an ice and a light tint. Immolation will consume your ice tint to give you more damage. But look here, it says if the target is marked, it applies 2 more burns. Keep in mind the amount of effort it took me to apply 6 burns was not really a lot, which means now I can go up to 8 burns. Which means this dude literally is setting her up to be a bigger nuke. I feel like when you're doing kind of action-y games that move, oh, they do respawn, super fast, that you kind of get to that point where you don't get a chance to really think about everything you want to do and set up. I'm waiting for you to, I understand, I get it. Actually, I might be able to fly past you. I'm playing dangerously because I don't know what does and doesn't respawn. I'm assuming a boss bar would not respawn. Ooh, I have a nose itch. Let's look. The boss bar does not respawn. Okay. Oop. There we go. So it gives you the opportunity to really like think about setups in earnest. That's not a slight against action games per se, but I like having the space to really come up with a strategy and then say, okay, that strategy makes sense. Let's try to execute on it now, you know? As opposed to finding things on accident, which is oftentimes what happens with me when I'm playing action-y games.
Quelqu'un est passé avant nous. Regarde ses prises.
Sans doute l'expédition 69.
What kind of upper body strength that you got that you can pull up this far? Oh man, I found progress. Fuck. I do love when games give you room to build synergies and actually consider when and how to use them. Exactly. Exactly. I love that shit. And I'm also just, I like being calculating in my like strategies, which is why I'll never play tactics on stream, because one turn will actually take me an hour.
C'est étrange. Pourquoi il nous attaque pas?
En tout cas, il a attaqué les autres.
Let me get that.
Un journal d'expédition. La 81.
Fun fact, the way that you say 81 in French is he said 24. That is literally 421. I do not know who came up with the counting method there to say 4 times 20 plus 1, but I can tell you with my years of French and the little bit I remember that thank you, I fucking hate it. Wait a minute.
De ceux qui sont passés avant nous.
Et montrer la voie à ceux qui nous suivront.
Expédition 81, René. Fabuleuse découverte. C'est le premier névron avec lequel nous parvenons à communiquer. Il a l'air coincé dans cette grotte. Comme d'habitude, Grégoire se montre extrêmement soupçonneux. Mais cela pourrait radicalement changer notre compréhension des névrons et de la peinture.
I followed that mostly. What do you mean I gotta do math on the fucking fly with this audio processing disorder? I don't even have an audio processing disorder. I just remember learning it and being like, so let me make sure I understand this right. You did not hear 420. Literally we made it up to, I want to say 70. I call it swallows on. Yeah, we made it up to 70 and had no problems. And after you got to Soissons-Ni, you decided that you wanted to put algebra in the numbers. My good friend, why? As someone who likes math, why? I think it's Soissons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. So 69. That's what was wrong. 69. 10. And then, yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah. 60. There we go. 60. Yeah. Yeah, and then they get to 80 and they're just like, nah, we're going to do 4 times 20. Yeah, but you did hear, okay, in that regard, yes, you did hear 420. You are so right, Cal. 70. That's why my brain stopped for a second. I was like, wait, no, I said 70 wrong. But yeah, 60, we make it up there. And then all of a sudden they just do math. Oh, there you go. There's another one. 70. 60 plus 10. Quarante. No, not quarante. 70. 60 plus 10. 89. For 80 fucking 9. Like, what were you thinking? 70 and 80. Why? Why did you say 60 plus 10 followed by 4 times 20 and then, oh, may the heavens help you if you want to do 90? Because it's 4 times 20 plus 10. Why did you say 24? Why do you hate me? Yeah. 90. But then when you get to 100, cent. Like, things I remember about French. Cent. One word.
Ils ont communiqué avec un évron.
Is this where we find out where the baddies?
Pas comme la lumière. Leur chroma reste à l'intérieur de leur corps.
Sur la plage, certains ont disparu.
Mais lui n'était pas un évron.
Il y a quelque chose dans la manière dont les névrons nous tuent qui semble affecter notre chroma.
Peut-être que ton ami va nous éclairer. Il sait vraiment parler.
Comment ça, de la
Millie,
lumière?
I swear to God.
C'est toi qui as tué ces gens?
Tu as été peint? Par la peintresse?
Oh my God, we are the bad guys.
Si on lui apporte de la lumière, on en apprendra davantage.
Pas sûr que ce soit une bonne idée.
All right, so we're getting dangerously close to the point where we need to probably call it. I do just want to play a little bit further because I did spend a lot of time yapping and then doing other stuff. Oh, wait, I flew into a rock. I can't navigate. I suck at this. I wonder if I can just drop down. Well, little Spanish I know, remember, feel like a translation for numbers, at least up to 100, are straightforward translations from English. That is algebra. Yeah, it's... Learning numbers in French was and is a journey. What up, homie? Wake up. I still got here first. I hope. All kinds of people. That guy on the right I've never seen before. Alrighty, let's fix your face. That might be enough of that. Yeah, there's enough of that. Sensational. Okay, so Life Science requires 4, and that sucks. Except I can do that. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, his isn't as fun. That makes me sad. He's close. I think I want to try that one. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, Japanese has unique words for 1 through 9, 10, and every 10 numbers after 100, you just have to do additive math for most of it. Well, gotta say, I kind of hate it. Kind of hate it.
Danger.
God damn it. Oh, this man is jumping. Get cooked, loser. Alright, let's see. What do I have? Do I have anything that goes off of fire? Not quite. Let's shoot this man a few times, shall we? Shoot, shoot. Well, okay, I didn't expect him to actually die, but you know. Dude. And then we will attack. She hits like a truck. It's really absurd. 2 10-ages, 2 1. No. No. I'm literally not dealing with that, SJ. I'm not dealing with that. I just realized too, I'm being a bum, and then that will be my stopping point. Do we have a Pictos you can wear? Oh, we do. We have several. Yeah. Wear that, please. This should be learned. Ooh, she has to keep that on. Because critical burn is actually expensive. That is actually expensive. At least it's not 420s or whatever the fuck French is. Don't you why me? 2 110. That's 2 times 100 plus 10. It's still pretty fucking bad. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, is there really nothing over here?
Intéressant.
Just a floating. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. We do have anonymous follows on, just so if you want to lurk and enjoy your time relaxing in the channel, you can. Alrighty. Do we have enough to do upgrades? We do not. You do the oh. Why is she a higher level than you? Do I just make her the violent build? I think I do. Her defense is going to be absolute butt cheeks. But... oh, I was wondering about that. So it doesn't allow XP if you die. Okay. That's fair. Oh, baby girl, you can't even learn nothing. Alright. But that works wonderfully. Okay. Well, I think we're going to stop there for now. I am enjoying this. Clair Obscur is very cute. I need to find the rest of my party, although I was pretty sure we sat next to Mayel and she was dead. I think she was dead? I'm not sure. It looked like her at least. Or else she had a fucking doppelganger. Thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It is appreciated. Oh, let me get out of here. What do I have there? Perfect. What the fuck is this one? Sorry, my calendar was open, so I forgot about things to check. And I guess I should go finish my Wordle. Oop. Yep, I gotta go finish it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Clair Obscur. I wonder how long it'll take to do like an act a piece. Don't answer that. I'm gonna have to whip out the backseat command. But I'm liking this a lot. I really like the aesthetics of it. And the music is very good. The music is very good. But we are going to play some more of it tomorrow and see how we're feeling as we do more in the world of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We already done seen some people from what? Expedition 1, Expedition 81, 60 something, which was the climbing expedition, apparently. Let's see who is online. Oh, there's a filter for similar or smaller in size. That's super cute. I actually don't want to go to him. No. He's on my shit list, so I'm not going to him either. You know what? I think we should go harass Swed. We haven't harassed him in a while. Do I make a message for Swed? What is the Swed message? I think this is the rate message. Let's see. Do we say, oh, there, thank you for that, noob. Excellent call out. Wonderful call out. Gotta hit his ass with the bait. Okay. This is what the rate message is over in Swed's chat. So copy that. Copy that. And if you don't have a sub here, that's fine. Take whatever dumper you have access to and throw it in there in its place. Yeah? We're saying that. We're saying that. Ooh. Yeah, let's rate this fool. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging. I'm super enjoying this. This was great. I'm looking forward to jumping in to another RPG. We didn't finish Lost Odyssey because I wanted to go to some other content and I felt like it was just taking a long time. But I've been wanting to chomp at something very Lost Odyssey-like, and this seems to be scratching that itch. So this pleases me. This pleases me. So, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Playing some more. Don't forget to copy the rate message. I actually have one for like the first time in 3 years. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you again for all the subs and new follows and raids and biddies. I appreciate all of y'all. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Flight enjoyer, dude.